Madame on the beat.
See mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today now dust we more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
Chini do voice from under the soil. Brother, no let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg, my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try, yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts, we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try. I see mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today now dust we more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
Chini do voice from under the soil. Brother, no let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg, my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try, yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts, we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try, yo.
Back up joins with the trembling, oh, hey. If we no join now, our children go so.
Today, by the power conferred on me as the Prime Minister of the Biafra and Republic government in exile, and after you have voted for the open gate for the Biafra freedom, which is 100% vote, this charter has become a law, and the Biafra Helsinki Declaration.
Biafra. So whether you like it or not, we are our freedom has been discussed and have been getting it 100%, and that's why we are going home. Biafra is declared.
My here. Overlook now. He got no photo. Me kwehe. He get queria. My quero. I get queria.
They must surely hear from us. What we are doing today is a historical event, which from the eternity, which can never be abolished. The land of Finland has given us that platform, which we have stand and build our the pillar of freedom of Biafrans. We are the land of the future. Thank you for all your effort.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead.
If you want freedom, take pride in your country. If you want democracy, hold on to your sovereignty. And if you want peace, love your nation. Wise leaders always put the good of their own people and their own country first. The future does not belong to globalists. The future belongs to patriots. The future belongs to sovereign and independent nations who protect their citizens, respect their neighbors, and honor the differences that make each country special and unique. It is why we in the United States embarked on an exciting program.
Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Edward Simon Jaku, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 confederating states of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence.
has taken a lot of bullets for me. Because we understand what is going on better than any other person. He has been with me since the time he met me to this point, and he believed in me. Mr. Keyo is the secretary of the UPF in Finland. Well, in the afternoon, I'm going to make an official speech which will address a lot of things. I just want to welcome every one of you to Finland. This is the man that everybody wants to crucify. God is going to use me to end Nigeria.
This is my wicked word. This is my confusion word. Listen to Biafran. I will be telling you a story about one lady girl. Polly they go to work Polly they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The driver they go. Opposite Udi. But the right hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road. I see people run. I see people run. Then I ask the driver. The driver waiting they happen. The driver waiting they happen. The driver tell the funny boy. See no day for talk. See no day for talk. If better you take your eye and see. Then I call the driver. The driver waiting. The driver waiting. This is my wicked word. This is my confusion word. Listen to Biafran. I will be telling you a story about one lady girl. Polly they go to work. Polly they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The driver they go. Opposite Udi. But the right hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road. I see people run. I see people run. Then I ask the driver. The driver waiting they happen. The driver waiting they happen.
Language of heaven, the very oldest language on the face of this very earth. Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ m ihe niile, Chineke na onye ndị nsọ na-efe wee na-akpụ isi ala nye onye anyị na-agọzi aha nsọ ya mgbe niile, onye anyị na-aja mma wee na-eto anyị enweghị iche ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị anaghị efe arụsị, ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana onweghị onye kere ya. Ọ bụ ya mere ndị Igbo ji wee na-etu gị ebighị ebi. Ndị nsọ na-agba oche eze gị okirikiri ha na-akpụ isi ala nye gị, ọbụladị ndị okenye oru 2 na 4 bụ ndị na-atụ mkpọ ọla edo na ana ha niile si na ede nsọ Chineke na nke igwe.
n'ụtụtụ a ehihie abalị n'ụwa niile bụ ebe ụmụ gị gbasasịrị ka ụkpaka nna nke ebere dị ngọzi ka anyị na-akpọkọta ha eze ebube onye ime eluigwe wee na-arịọ gị mma gị na ebere gị amara gị na ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị nọ. Anyị wee na-arịọ ka iru gị wee chaa n'ebe anyị nọ. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị eze ebube dị ngọzi ka i wee tinye ọgbaghara n'etiti ndị iro ka ha rabụ ndị kụziri ka ha wee megide anyị onye nwe m na Chineke nna dị nsọ ka aka nsị ndị dị etu a wee baa ha ọnụ ije obodo ekwensu bụ zuu wee laa ya n'iyi. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị onye na-adịgide ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi, biko nụ ka iwe mee ka Biafra wee bịa ọsọ ọsọ nna nke bịara na ụmụ gị atakwala n'ahụhụ. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị ka iwe na anyị ezi echiche na amamihe mmekọrịta nwanne na nwanne ịdị n'otu ọganiru ịhụnanya nke pụrụ iche onye nwe m na Chineke nna ka i wee tinye ụmụ gị ezi mmụọ nke eziokwu ma wezụga anyị aka ajọ ihe n'ime ndụ anyị nna nke bere dị ngọzi. Gọ ga-abụ n'ikpeta mazị na Biafra ga-abịa anyị ga-aja gị mma wee too gị wee gọzie aha nsọ gị kpee isi ala nye gị bulie aha nsọ gị elu site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi ka a na-arịọ gị ise ise ise. This very morning, all of you, I believe that those who are watching know who we are and why we do what we do. My name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet Earth, the director of Radio Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High Elohim, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. We are live and we are direct this very morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. And we start this very day by making it abundantly clear that the greatest enemy of a black man is the way that we reason. If not that the way we reason is very, very abhorrent, there is no need or reason why we should be suffering and complaining every blessed day without the courage to do something about it. Biafra must be defended at all costs. At all costs. It is the land of God, given to his children for their eternal habitation. We may have failed in the past to recognize this very fact, but now that this generation has come, there is nothing anybody can do to stop us from restoring the kingdom of God upon the face of this very earth in the land of Biafra, without apologies to anybody. The Fulani approach to the zoo called Nigeria is called the devil's alternative. Fulani, they have this two-pronged approach to the issue of one Nigeria. If they collapse you through banditry, they will overrun you because they believe they have superior weaponry. Right now, and all of them are in this game together. That's number one. If you sue for peace, which idiots like Omahi are doing, if you sue for peace, they will also get what they're looking for because they will plant Ruga in every local government area. The devil's alternative, whichever option you choose, men are going to die. Men will die. It doesn't matter the option you choose. If you wait for them to do things peacefully, which they will never do, they are going to kill you anyway because they'll be Ruga. And you allow them to forcibly take over your land, you are taken over, they will take it by force. And Fulani will plant their people in your local government areas. That in the next 100 years, we'll be hearing about Olo Emirates. And then we'll be like Hausa people. Our great-grandchildren will now ask their parents, what happened? They will tell them, oh no, there was somebody called Hope Uzodinma. He was playing politics. He loved Nigeria. There was one called Omahi. He loves Fulani. He used to be our brother. But then we are gone. As a race, we are finished. And I said to these fools, Fulani Caliphate is dealing with you people, but you don't know it. They are like the vulture. Nigeria is pregnant. If Nigeria dies during the pregnancy, they benefit. Nigeria gives birth to their Ruga, which they want, a new Nigeria, which they want, is also to their benefit. The only people aiding and abetting them are these quislings, the fulefus from the East, intellectuals, and sophisticated morons from the West. Juku negotiated restructuring. What happened? They came back and they said no. Ojukwu said, okay, so you want to continue to kill my people all over the place? No. Because of that, I'll declare Biafra. Today, they have brainwashed all of you with the perverse notion and thinking that somehow Ojukwu is responsible for causing a war, when opposite is the case. That Gowon was the aggressor, not Ojukwu. That's how Nigeria is. Always blaming the victim. And we lost over 5 million people during that very genocidal war. They killed over 5 million Biafrans. They wanted to wipe us away from the face of this very earth. But we survived it. And we are here today. Those they gave birth to, they have come. And this time with a wrath that you cannot even begin to imagine. And
what we are pursuing is a part of pressure, relentless pressure, to ensure that Biafra comes. How are we going to employ that pressure? There are only two ways to get your freedom in the history of the whole world. Freedom can be gotten only two ways. One is through the ballot box. In other words, people will contest and they will have Biafra Nationalist Party. Yes, as they have in Scotland. And then we vote for them. When they then go to the house or maybe go to Abuja, they will say, we are here under the mandate of Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go through the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight.
Any day, anytime. Nigeria terrorist government have come with a lot of propaganda. When you demonstrate that you are ready to fight for your freedom, they profile you. They call you criminals, they call you terrorists, they call you all manner of names. The reason for that is to demoralize you. And we must not fall for that. My fellow Biafrans, I call on you this evening. Do not allow the names they call you today to demoralize you. We're remembering what Nigeria did to over 3 million Biafra children through starvation. Yet, the world, as at then, wanted us to move on. 50 years later, after recounting the numbers of Biafrans that died or should have been avoided, we are all here today for not just a revenge, but to finish what our fathers started. And of course, the most important of it all is to destroy Nigeria, the evil Nigeria entity, to destroy it. Nigeria is a terrorist state, and after destroying it, we will liberate our people through a process that has begun. The liberation of Biafra from Nigeria will restore peace, stability in our region. It will also end the upsurge of terrorists and piracy in the Gulf of Coast of Guinea, and of course beyond. The liberation of Biafra from Nigeria will restore peace and stability. Do not let the corrupt and criminal politicians to deceive you into believing supporting your own freedom is a crime, irrespective of our approach to restoring Biafra. I want to remind all of us, in 1776, the United States separated from the United Kingdom by declaration. Today, they are the world power. In 1830, Belgium separated from Netherlands. Today, they are one of the most powerful countries in Europe, both of the countries. In 1965, Singapore separated from Malaysia. Today, they have transformed into global financial hub as a result of the separation. Why is it that when we call for separation, Nigeria and their criminals will be calling us terrorists? Don't fall for it. The past separation has led to the upsurge of economic development in the case of India and Pakistan. Norway, Denmark, Switzerland, each of these separation has led to the upsurge of economic development. In 2002, East Timor separated from Indonesia. In 1921, Ireland separated from the United Kingdom. Today, they are one of the powerful countries we have. In 1944, Iceland separated from Denmark, demonstrating that nations can part away without violence. Why do you kill Biafrans? Whenever we say we are fed up of Nigeria. In Nigeria, where you have dangerous diversity, in Nigeria, where you have the northern part of Nigeria practicing Islamic State, practicing Islamic Sharia law, and they have different culture, different laws, different rules, different everything. And with that kind of mentality and setup, we can never develop as a nation. That is the reason we call for the separate state, and of course for independent state for Biafra. Apart from the killings genocide against our people, and jihad. In 1905, Norway and Sweden separated and goes their separate ways. Today, they are one of the most powerful countries in Europe because of the separation. In 1947, India and Pakistan separated. The list can go on and on and on. And when they want to tell you about Africa, they use Sudan to give you example. Biafra can never be Sudan. Biafrans are scattered all over the world, developing their countries of residence, making impact in governance and policy making. Sudan was never like that. Apart from that, we have a history. Democracy started from Biafra, and Nigeria continued to suppress us, enslave us, subjugate us into what we are today, destroying our sensibility and our sense of reasoning. Nigeria continued to enslave our people, enslave our future, and our progress. Today, in the same Nigeria, when the Biafra people try to rise through their business enterprises, Nigeria system will destroy it. They destroy it in Lagos, they destroy it in Kano, they destroy it in Kaduna, they destroy it in different parts of Nigeria. And in a system like that, you will all be diminishing until they wipe us in the surface of the earth. The only way to preserve our culture, value system, and save our life from extinction is a complete separate state. Exit from Nigeria, which the process has begun. My fellow Biafrans, today we have given a very serious warning to those threatening Biafrans about the Nigeria protest. We have absolutely nothing to do with the Nigeria protest. We are Biafrans, we don't validate Nigeria. But if any Biafran is victimized for Nigeria protesting, we have assured them we will weaponize every person who cares to carry arms for self-defense. The weaponization of these protesters, any Biafran has been killed, will start from Lagos and Abuja. We will weaponize every protesters that cares to carry arms for self-defense. I rest my case. This is a warning. I want every one of you to remember these three words. Nigerians, we are no more. Southeasterners and Southerners, we cannot become. And Biafrans, we must be.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us on today's program, wherever you are joining from. I appreciate everyone that has connected us on this very platform today, wherever you are connecting from. I thank you for being part of the program. Please kindly like and share the program to all platforms. Share to family and friends. Share to everyone that is close to you. Make sure you get across to them so that we can push this message to the ends of the world. I welcome everyone that has connected. As you join us, like and share the program to all platforms. Share to family and friends. Share to everyone that you can be able to reach so that we can be able to take this message to the ends of the world. It's an assignment that we have chosen, and we will keep to this assignment every blessed day as long as Chukwu Okike Abiama gives us life. Remember, in this platform, we promote the cause of Biafra. We support the cause of Biafra under the structure that was laid down all the way from our eternal leader, Dim Odimegwu. At a point in time, Uwazurike came in and he did his part to keep the fire on. He went on to our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who did a tremendous job of evangelism, waking up those who are sleeping. Even the dead was able to hear the message of Biafra. From our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he went on to our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who did a very, very recommendable job and still continue to do as we speak. Mazi Simon Ekpa draw the structure upon which we are now. The very structure upon which we are building now. That foundation was led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Samuel Ekpa came on board and gave us a structure upon which we arrived where we are today, the United States of Biafra. That was declared on the 29th of November 2024. That is where we are. And it is this structure that we support. And we will continue to support it until our leaders join us again. If you are a genuine Biafran, no matter how aggrieved you are, you need to continue to pray for the release of our leaders to come on board and continue the assignments which was given to them by Chukwu Kabiam. If you care about Biafra, your prayer should be that let our leaders join us as soon as possible so that we can be able to get to that direction. Every single one of us today that is holding one position or the other while we are waiting for them, from the biggest to the lowest, everybody should come down. Be mindful of what you say to your brothers or your sisters. Be mindful of the actions you take. Be mindful of the way you speak to your brothers and sisters. All we need now is word of encouragement so that Biafrans can sustain and be together and continue to await the arrival of our leaders while we do the little things we can be able to do. That is what we believe, and that is where we stand. In this platform, we don't come here to instigate violence. We do not come here to preach hate. We do not come here to attack anybody. We don't come here to push propaganda or blackmail. That is not our thing. There are several platforms out there that are specialized on propaganda. There are some that specialize on saga. If you want it hot, they give you hot. If you want it cold, they give you cold. There are some other platforms that are there to entertain you. But here, we face fact. We encourage Biafrans. We engage in critical arguments. We allow people to express their opinion, even when we don't agree with them. We give out a platform for us to hear from all directions, whether you are a one Nigerianist or you are not even an African, or maybe you are supporting the liberation of Biafra or you don't support, whether you believe in the declaration or you don't believe in the declaration. Whichever area you are aggrieved, you are welcome in this platform, and we are ready to entertain you and listen to you and hear what you want to say. Most importantly, those of us that have superior argument. If you have a superior argument, this is a platform for you. Come here, bring that your superior argument. We want to learn. Bring it on. We want to learn. At the end of the day, it's either you learn from us or we learn from you. Nobody is a master of knowledge. Every single one of us is aspiring to know more. We are all aspiring to know more. It's our desire to know more. And that is what we will continue to pursue and desire every blessed day. So wherever you are, join us and make your contribution. It doesn't matter your orientation. It doesn't matter your religion. It does not matter your location. It doesn't matter the group you belong. It doesn't matter what you believe. It doesn't matter your own opinion. Hold on to your opinion and hold it tight. Come here and share with us. Convince us. Convince us, and let's believe and understand with you the same way you understood with us. The only thing we ask is that when you are coming on this platform, if you are appearing with your video, please make sure you appear in a decent manner. We cannot admit you in the platform when you are wearing only your singlet or you are naked. We cannot admit you in the platform. The most important thing is your voice and your opinion. You can decide to off your camera and come without the camera. There's no problem. It is not mandatory you must come with the camera. And for those of us who are Biafrans, you have the right to speak in your own dialect. We have 7 dialects that makes up the Biafran country. 7 dialects that makes up Biafra as a country. 7 different nations. You are entitled to speak in your own dialect if you so desire. whether you speak in Ijo, you speak in Ibanke, you speak in Ibibio, you speak in Igbo, or any other language of the Biafran, it is free for you to speak about it. You can use broken English and communicate. The most important thing in communication is to make sure that the people, the audience you are talking to, are getting you. It is not about speaking Queen English or speaking British English. No, it's not about that. It is about making sure that your audience are getting the information you are passing. As long as you can do that, you are a good communicator. So, my fellow Biafrans, I welcome every one of you once again on this platform. What we do in this platform is to propagate the gospel of Biafra, to debunk every lie that have been told against us. There are thousands and thousands of them. Lies against the Biafran people, lies against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, lies against our Supreme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So many lies they are spreading right, left, and center against the Biafran people. Those are the lies we come here to trash. And we expose the war Nigerian government is fighting against the Biafrans that they are hiding. That secret war that they declared in the public and went back, continued to fight that war against us, and nobody seemed to be reporting it. The conventional media turned a blind eye to that war. The international media turned a blind eye to that war. Nobody is speaking about it. We have taken upon ourselves to continue to expose that war to the world. At the same time, remind Biafrans that we are in a warfare. This is not the time to play around. It is not the time of joke. It is not the time to sleep. Remember, there is time for everything. A time for peace, a time for war, a time to sleep, a time to be awake, a time of hunger, a time of famine. There is a time for every single thing you can think about on the planet Earth. And once that season comes, you have to look for a way to survive in that season. We are in a particular season as we speak. The season we are today, it is not something that is strange. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us about this time that we are in, that it is coming. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us about this time, that it is coming and it's coming speedily. Some of us called him different kinds of names. We thought it was a joke. We called him a propagandist. We dehumanized him and called him different kinds of names. But here are we today. That day and time that he has wondered about is finally here. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, also came on board and warned us of the time we are in. He didn't only warn us, he gave us a solution and told us what to do. That if we want to survive in this time, we must not allow the terrorist government of the zoo to breathe. We must not allow them to breathe. That was what our Prime Minister told us. But somehow some of us refuse to heed to that very word. Today, look at every place they are breathing. Every place the government of the zoo is breathing. The terrorists are in charge. In the northern part of Nigeria, you know that the government are breathing. The terrorists are in charge. They have taken over everywhere. They've driven people to IDP camp and they're chasing people into the IDP camp also to go and occupy it. That is how bad it is. Our leaders warned us about today. But what did we do with that information? What did we do with that information? Every single thing that is happening today are things we know will happen. They are not strange. There is nothing that is happening today that will tell you, oh, we didn't know that this will happen. Oh, we are not told. Oh, we are not aware. You were aware. I was also aware. You were told. I was also told. But we refuse to do what we are supposed to do. And that is why we find ourselves where we found ourselves today. Wherever you are today as a Biafran, I urge you in the name of Chukwu Abiyama to sit up. I urge you in the name of Chukwu Abiyama to sit up. Do not be deceived. Do not be distracted. We have a responsibility to defend our land. The terrorists are not giving up. The terrorists are expanding every day. We are not talking about whether they will come or not. The terrorists are already in our territory as we speak, and they are running rampage. Some of you must have forgotten the messages that were sent. Every one of us were here when a prelate was kidnapped, a clergyman who was kidnapped in Abia State or so, and the man came out and told us the plan of these terrorists. The terrorists confessed to that prelate and said that they are in every bush in Biafra land, that they have taken over everywhere, and they are waiting for instruction to unleash mayhem. Maybe you have forgotten that very message that was delivered. So many of us have forgotten. He said they have taken over everywhere and they are waiting for an instruction for them to carry out their mission. Today, are you not seeing their presence everywhere in Biafra land? Haven't you seen reports that is coming from all angles, from all corners, about the takeover by the terrorists? Will you deny and say you have not seen it? Every one of us have seen it. Excuse me 1 minute. Every one of us have seen it. We have had it all. And yet, some of us are pretending they have not seen it. Some of us are pretending it's not happening, even when they know that this is actually happening. What are you waiting for? Why are you not screaming at top of your voices? Why are you not preparing for the days ahead? Why are you talking about things that does not matter when there are serious issues before you and before me? Why? Why do you want me to come here and begin to castigate my brother and my sister instead of speaking about the real enemy who is out there taking innocent life on a daily basis? Why do you derive joy on propaganda, blackmail, saga against your fellow brothers instead of focusing on the things that matters? Why? Only barely 6 months. Barely 6 months, the Prime Minister was away. Only 6 months, our Prime Minister has not been seen. We have had 3 factions, 2 different factions. Only 6 months, within 6 months. What message are you passing to the world? What are you telling other people? How are you going to convince other people of the world on our recognition? Some of you do not know the damage you are doing to Biafra. Even when you will come online and you claim you are fighting for Biafra, you claim you want Biafra. Oh, you want it today and tomorrow. But from your actions, from your deeds, you are destroying the image of Biafra. From your actions, from your deed, you are destroying the image of Biafra. Some of you do not know the damage you are doing to Biafra. You don't know the damage you are doing to the cause of Biafra. Some of you do not know. When you come before the camera and you are calling your fellow Biafran a terrorist, the same title upon which you know that your leaders today are detained. What message are you sending to the world? Why don't you look for something else to say? If you want to criticize somebody, why don't you use a constructive and critical criticism? There are ways to criticize people. One is it that we have a group of people that have lost patience, people that cannot control their mouth or their words. There is no place you will go in this planet Earth and you get everything okay. No place you will go and you say you found everything excellent. It is never excellent anywhere. There will always be some disagreement. In fact, more especially in the process of Biafra, it is a work, ongoing work. Our Prime Minister, Mazi described this as a process from one stage to the other. It is a stage by stage. That is how we describe it. We have not gotten to the stage of perfection. We have not. We are not claiming to be perfect in a way. And if you are expecting perfection at this time, you are deceiving yourself. You are nothing but a deceiver, a Confucianist, and a liar. Why wouldn't you have patience? At least have patience and let the leaders join us, regardless whom you believe on. The same thing that happened during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Some of them say they never believed in Mazi Simon Ekpa and they will never ever join Mazi Simon Ekpa. And they didn't stop at that. Instead of focusing on that, which they say they have learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they believe, they ignored that and they began to fight Mazi Simon Ekpa and they left what they're supposed to do. Today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been inside for 5 years, and go and ask them, what have you achieved? What program have you conducted since the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? They don't have anything. But yet, you were busy attacking Mazi Simon Ekpa and you spent all the time on attack on your brother without achieving anything, without drawing a plan for yourself on what you want to do. They spent all their entire life fighting Mazi Simon Ekpa when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left, was kidnapped. They say they do not agree with Mazi Simon Ekpa, his leadership. I don't have a problem with you. You must not agree with everybody. We are human beings. You must not agree. If you decide not to agree, you are entitled to that. It's your opinion. But as you do not agree with Mazi Simon, why don't you go your own way and then build your own? That thing you said you have learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you don't want anybody to tell you something else because you claim you have learned a lot from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why didn't you now go ahead and implement that thing you claim you have learned? What stopped you from implementing it? After good 5 years, go and call them today and tell them to give account of their stewardship. They have nothing to tender. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out to that, ask them, what have you achieved? What they are going to say is that they achieve. The achievement is the propaganda against Mazi Simon Ekpa and making sure that Mazi Simon Ekpa was arrested by the Finnish authorities. That's the only thing they achieved. Writing petition to the Finnish authorities and making sure they continue to attack Biafrans and push Biafrans against themselves and tell them not to sit at home, tell them not to protest. That is all they were pursuing. Outside this, nothing. That is why today some of them are even crying and say, if they had known, they would have not attacked Mazi Simon Ekpa. Today, we are in the same area again. Some people today feel that they do not agree with the government of the day under Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. They feel you don't agree. There is no problem. You must not agree. My problem with you is not that you don't agree. But as you don't agree, what are you doing now to build your own foundation? You do not agree. Show us what you have. As you have been able to capture some people that believe in you, there are people who believe in you, who come to your donation and all want to donate money and whatever. Why don't you concentrate on building what you want to build with those people? So that when Mazi Simon Ekpa comes back now and asks you, what have you been able to achieve for the past 6 months that I've been away, so that you will have something to present to him. But if Master Simon ever comes out today to ask us, what have you been able to achieve in my absence? Whether what you achieved is good or bad, or whether it is, there are people that will not have anything to present. And there are people that will have something to present. Even if what they present is outside the plan, even if they made a mistake, at least they did something. The United States of Biafra government have done some program that you can present and say, this is what we did. Whether they did it wrong or right, they will have something they have been keeping themselves busy with. You now that say that you don't believe in the government of the United States of Biafra, that you have a different government, what program, what project have you been able to put in place that you can present to Master Simon and say, this is what I have achieved in your absence for 6 months? The only thing you can present is that you don't want to be under any leader. You don't want to be under anybody. You were only pursuing a situation where you will be on top, where you will be in a position of power. You have been chasing a position of power. That is what you have been doing for the past 6 months that Master Simon Ekpa has been away. You are trying to cement yourself as the Almighty. You want to make yourself visible. You want every decision to come from you. And even up till now, you have not been able to achieve that. And you can't achieve that. You can never achieve that, because when it comes to Biafran people, we are unique people. You don't force us to obey you. You don't force us to obey you. Neither can you force us to follow you. You earn our respect. For you to lead Biafrans, you must earn. Remember, earn, not command. Biafrans are the group of people that you cannot command. We are the kind of people that you cannot command by fire, by force. You can't. The only way to win Biafrans over is by earning respect. Your truthfulness, your sincerity, your credibility, and your effort with your sacrifice. When the Biafrans see your truthfulness and your sacrifice, they will fall behind you. And they will put their life on the line for you. But people we have today, the people we have today are busy commanding and controlling, cementing themselves in positions of power. You like the way Biafrans are praising Mazen Nandekano. You like the way the Biafrans are shouting on Mazen Simon Ekpa, praising him and adoring him. These people fought hard to get to that very place. They fought hard. They passed through fire to get that very place. It wasn't a day job. It is not a day job. It is not a 6 months work, not a 1 year or 2 years work. Before Mazi Nandekano and Mazi Simon Ekpa were able to be on the position they are today, that when you mention their name, all eyes will turn towards them. That when you take their picture and put in your platform or in a program, audience will be filled up. Before they could be able to attend to that position, it took a lot of sacrifice. But the people we have today who want to project themselves are not ready to make that sacrifice. They are not. Everybody is busy trying to put him or herself in a position where whatever I say goes. It doesn't work that way. Biafrans are not that kind of people. And when you start on that note of commanding and controlling and making sure your word is final, that marks your beginning and your beginning of your failure. The only way Master Simon Ekpa was able to defeat the Department of Saboteur, DOS, was because Master Simon Ekpa focused on the masses. Master Simon Ekpa refused to pay attention to so-called people who claim they are almighty. He took away his eyes off them. He removed his eyes off them, allowed them to enjoy their positions and continue in their command, while he continued to look onto Biafrans, answering their questions. Some of you have forgotten. At that time, the questions Biafran were asking, which way forward? What are we going to do? Which way are we going to follow? What happened to Mazen Nandekan? Now that he's not here, what are we going to do? How are we going to do it? This question was popping up. When you ask that question in the channel of the Party of Sabotua in Radio Biafra, they will log you out. If you ask it on their platform, they will shut you down. You don't ask. Something as simple as asking what happened to Mazin Nandekan. Why is it that Mazin Nandekan was kidnapped? We are not aware of that. After 8 days, they will not explain. They will just log you out. It's only in the platform of Master Simon Epa that he made it open for people to ask questions, and he provides answer. Not only providing answers, he provides solution. When Biafrans were asking which way, where do we go, where do we stand, he provided solution, the direction to go. That was when the seat at home was given a very, very strong backup. Because then, every one of us, we attend program in Master Simon Epa platform. He would throw it open. What is the view of the Biafran people about the seat at home? People were calling in. There was a phone conversation. People were calling in. People were coming to the program from the homeland. How they feel. Master Simon Epa did not just wake up and begin to attack the Department of Saboteurs. Even the very first time they canceled that very seat at home, Master Simon Epa spoke and told everybody to obey the DOS. That nobody should fight them. It is not the issue of fighting. We should obey and see. Maybe they have something else to offer. Master Simon did not just come and say, oh, don't obey them. Don't. He said, let us listen to them and wait to see what else they want to replace. Maybe they have something. And we waited and waited. There was nothing to replace. And Master Simon Epa had no choice than to support the will of the people. Today, we have come once again, and we have gotten to that stage again. If you want to be relevant, if you want Biafrans to trust you, if you want Biafrans to listen to you, you must begin to pay attention to the questions Biafrans are asking. It doesn't matter how stupid that question sounds. You must begin to answer the questions that Biafrans are asking. Some of you might be surprised the tone and the line I have chosen on my broadcast. Because in most cases today, if you go to other platforms, what you will see is analysis of what happens and what did not happen. Taking people's video, put that video up and begin to talk trash. That is what we see in most of our platforms. Saga. You talk about me, I talk about you. You talk about me, I talk about you. Some of them, they come to your platform to see what you will say and try to pick wherever you have a slip of tongue. They will use it for program. But I decided not to go that path. That is what some of us are doing. They come to a program to look for loopholes where you have slip of tongue. They will use it and go and make a program. Is that what we are here for? How long are we going to continue on that wicked path? It is not doing us any good. If you care about Biafra, you should know that we are in a very critical time. Very, very critical. Remember, seeking for recognition and full restoration of Biafra on the ground. Seeking for recognition. What do you want the people of the world to recognize? If Biafrans need to change their attitude, it is now. Because every eye is on us. After the declaration of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024, all eyes on Biafran people. They want to see what you can offer. They want to see what you have to bring to the table that is, they have not seen before. They want to see that thing you have that is not in Nigeria. They want to see that difference you want to make. That is what we attract the recognition we are talking about. But unfortunately, after the declaration, some people decide to take a different path. Out of greed, envy, jealousy. Even if you are aggrieved, there's a way to treat grievances. Even if you are aggrieved. Even if maybe somebody is there, you don't like the person who is in charge now, you don't like the way he or she is doing things, why can't you have a little patience? Or don't you believe that Master Simon is going to join us? Even if Master Simon is not going to join us, why don't you have a little patience and follow protocols? We have a structure already. Follow that structure. We will still get to a point in time where election will be conducted involving all Biafrans and things will be sorted out. Majority will carry the vote. Don't you know that people do lobby? If you do not agree with the system, you can still lobby within us, among us. Lobby people, give them reason why you want this thing to be done this way. Give them reasons why you want this. Lobby within that very environment where you are and make the change. That is the Biafra we want to be. Not Biafra of disintegration, separation, envy, jealousy, group and group and group. No. We cannot build the same Nigeria. In the case of Nigeria, why lobbying in Nigeria is impossible is because you have people that have different value system. There is nothing you can lobby in that. The only thing you can see in the case of Nigeria is fraud. Unlike Africa, unlike Biafra. In Biafra, we have people that have the same value system. So lobbying will be very easy. Convincing your brother about what you are trying to bring on board is very simple and easy. We have the same value system, same culture. It is not the same thing in Nigeria, because when I said about lobbying, why not stay and lobby? People will say, okay, why didn't we stay in Nigeria and lobby? The case of Nigeria and the case of Biafra is totally different thing. In Biafra, we have people that have the same value system. In Nigeria, you have people that have the diverse value system. You cannot lobby anything. The only thing you have is fraud, criminality, bribery. That is what you see. How can you convince somebody in the southeast, in southern part of Nigeria, to allow you to carry your car or move from Sokoto to River State? How do you lobby that? How do you lobby for that? For the other people in the south to allow you to carry your car or move from, you don't have lobby. What you have is bribery. They go and bribe those people who are in the House of Senate, and when they give them money, they bribe them. And when they go to the house, some of them on the day of the voting, they will be absent. You will not see them. They will absent themselves from the voting. Just like I've seen today. How can you convince somebody, a core northerner today, to allow decentralization of police in Nigeria? They've been talking about state police. They could not be able to achieve it in the Senate because of the interest that the North have. The value system of the North. The North already believe that they are in charge. In the military, they are in charge. And anything you will do to take away that power from the North, there is no lobby you will do in this planet Earth that the Northerner will agree with you. That, okay, let us decentralize power. There is no lobby you can do today to tell them to have regional government in Nigeria. It will never succeed. It will never. This restructuring they are talking about, do you know why it is impossible? It is impossible to have restructuring. I'm talking about the normal restructuring. because they have already restructured Nigeria to their own favor in the north. The northern people who have been in power have already restructured Nigeria to their favor. But the southerners are still there talking about restructuring. But the real restructuring which the southerners believe that has to happen for people to live peacefully, the northern politician will never ever support it. The northern lawmaker, there is no lobby you will lobby a lawmaker in the north to support restructuring. It's not happening because of the value system. They already believe that when you restructure Nigeria, that they will not have the upper hand they have today. They already believe that when you restructure Nigeria, they will be disadvantaged because of their little mindset. Because of their little mind. Because these are people who are very, very dependent and not ready to grow. Very dependent. Remember from the onset, when the South we are going for independence, the North said they are not ready and they are not willing. The only thing that made them to accept it was when they were convinced and told that they'll be allowed to control the South and their wealth in order to favor themselves. When they were told that they will allow the power will be given to them so they can be able to make themselves better, that was only the time they accepted. So when I talked about lobbying within us, we can lobby among ourselves to make things right because we have the same value system. We have the same value system. It is very easy for me to explain to somebody in the riverine area or in other states about situation or things we want to change, and the person will understand it because we have the same value system. But in Nigeria, the only thing you can do is corruption and bribery. You can imagine that in the Senate, a senator will be absent the day a vote will be cast on sharing allocation. Sharing allocation to all states. You will see that the senators in the Southeast will be absent on that day of the vote. They will be absent. The only thing that made them absent is bribery. They have collected bribe. And the vote will be passed against them. Their vote will not be counted. Or the North will pass whatever bill they want to pass and it will scale through. This is happening in the House. They don't care about you. Nobody cares about you. Why are we allowing the devil to take charge of our territory? Why are we allowing the mentality of Nigeria to occupy our mind? Why is it that we don't want to deal away with this Nigerian mindset that we have? When are we going to be out of it? I pray that every one of us will begin to have everything because there is no time. On today's program, I have chosen a topic which says the proper route to an understanding of Biafra is the examination of our errors about Biafra. The proper route to an understanding of Biafra. You know, everybody is talking about Biafra. I want Biafra. You want Biafra. This is Biafra, this is Biafra, that. Biafra, M, Biafra, C, Biafra, D. Different groups. Biafra, Biafra. Everywhere is Biafra, Biafra. And so many of us that are talking about Biafra do not really understand what Biafra is all about. So many of them have different meaning and different understanding about Biafra. There was a time I had Aisha Mohammed making a program. She said that we are all Biafra. Some of them in Nigeria, all those they are activists, they say we are all Biafra. This is another confusing and another distracting mentality. And some people buy into that idea. Some say, oh, Biafra is a thing of the mind. It's a Biafra of the mind. Some say Biafra is a term that used to define people who have been oppressed. Different kinds of confusing and distracting definitions about Biafra. But to a genuine Biafra, Biafra means one thing to us. Biafra is a sovereign state that have existed from 1967 to 1970, fought a brutal war for 3 years. And the people who are the Biafran people are people from the old southeastern region, the present south-south, southeast, lower Kogi, lower Benue. It is a country that has been and continue to be in our mind that have been redeclared on the 29th of November 2024. There is no other explanation that you bring to me that I'll accept except this. But today, some people come and tell you, somebody like Peter Obi will come and tell you that Biafra is dead. The Biafra we know is dead. And they will redefine it and tell you that Biafra is a thing of the mind. Biafra is a term used to address people who have been oppressed. No, Biafra is a country. Biafra is a country that existed from 1967 to 1970, fought a brutal war against the world powers, and they committed genocide in Biafra land. That is the definition we have. There is no other definition you can bring. So when somebody like Aisha Muhammad come and say we are all Biafran, we are not all Biafran. Even though she's a Biafran because she's from Auchi, she is a Biafran. She is a Biafran. But when she tried to drag every other people, including the Northerners, to say we are Biafran, no, we are not all Biafrans. No. We are not all Biafrans. A Nigerian to come and tell me that we are, a Northerners to come and tell me we are all Biafrans. No, we are not all Biafrans. That is why I say every one of us should be bold to tell our story. Don't allow others to tell our story. The proper route to an understanding of Biafra is examination of our errors about Biafra. We have made so many errors in the course of this journey. And until you can sit back and examine yourself and see where you have fallen, each and every one of us have made mistakes in one way or the other. And more especially looking to our leaders, all the way from Dim Odumegwu to this moment. You will see where they had their weaknesses, where there were loopholes, where mistakes were done. Their purpose and what they were chasing, what they are pursuing. When you sit back and continue to reflect on those, only then you can be able to define and understand Biafra itself. You will not understand Biafra very well until you begin to look at the errors that we have made. There were so many errors made during the time of our eternal leader, Dim Odumegwu. One of the things we did not have during that time was the media. Our media was very poor. Our international relation was very poor with others. The international relation then was not doing very well. Media was not doing very well. And that was one of the things that made us to fail in that very war. Information was lacking. Because if Biafrans had information, we would have not hands off the war when we hands off. Because the United States was already preparing to change their view and switch. From the information that was revealed, which Mazi Simon Ekpa here spoke about, Mazi Nanikan also spoke about it. The United States was already trying to switch to Biafra, to support Biafra, to gain their freedom. But before they could be able to run that meeting up, they get the message that Biafra have already surrendered. And why was it too? Because of lack of information. Because we were not very strong in international diplomacy then. That was where the idiot Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe was supposed to play a role. Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, how I wish he was busy advocating for Biafra internationally, because he had that fame, he had that personality in the world then. He was supposed to be the one advocating for Biafra, but instead of doing that, he was busy calling Dim Odumegwu names. He was busy referring to the Biafran soldiers as rebels, a fellow Biafran. And that destroyed our international relationship and information's coming. That made Biafrans to hands off when they were not supposed to. The time of Mazi Nnamdi, we also see some errors that happened. There were so many errors. So many errors during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we are still correcting up to today, which Mazi Simon Ekpa have been able to correct many of them. And in the time of Mazi Simon Ekpa, we have also seen some errors, which we, as an individual, we continue to pinpoint out and continue to correct it on our own. All this process from the beginning to the end, each and every one of us have a responsibility to make corrections, even within ourselves. Our understanding of Biafra is not right. Some of us, our understanding of Biafra is very shallow. Some of us think that this Biafra we are talking about is about a person, is about an individual. That is how some people understand this Biafra. Some understand it as it's about an individual. Oh, it's about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody else is going to do it. And if we don't see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is done. It's Mazi Simon Ekpa. If Mazi Simon is not there, nobody else can do it. Some of us have that understanding. Likewise, in other posts. Oh, today it is Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. If not Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, nobody is going to do it. It trickles down to different sections where you are appointed to put. You begin to push people and exalt people to a height where they begin to feel like gods. That has been most of our mistakes. And sometimes we begin to take glories and titles that belong to Chukwu Kabiam. And remember, for those who are Christian, we know that God is a jealous God. That he cannot share his glory with anybody. Chukwu Kabiam is very jealous with his title. He doesn't share it with anybody. Most time we make that mistake. Out of excitement, over excitement, we begin to allocate glory that is meant to Chukwu Kabiam to an individual. And this is the problem that is eating us deep, more especially those of us Biafrans. This is a problem. Just like when people come and complain about Christianity. They come and complain about Christianity and how people adore their pastors, how people make their pastors God. Do you know that people are still doing the same thing in this very restoration of Biafra? Do you know that people are still doing that same thing they are doing with their pastor in the church? Some of them are still doing the same thing in this restoration of Biafra. Some people put themselves forward as God. In this journey that we are, they will say a word, they will stamp it. Nobody can. They will even say the word. They are not even the one that will attack you. Once they say, well, you see the attack dog coming from east, west, north, and south, defending what they don't even know about. In some cases, in this course of Biafra, you will see people coming out to defend what they know nothing about, only because it is that man they love that said it. They idolize people. That is one problem that blacks entirely we have, the black race have. We like idolizing human beings and things. Worshipping of idol, directly and indirectly. You see, there was a message where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu preached about the way we worship idol, the idol worship that kept us in captivity today. Idol worship is one of the things that kept us in captivity, that is making it difficult for us to have our freedom. Idol worship. Idol worship is not only when you carve wood. It's not only when you carve wood and you make it your God. No. Not only when you build a statue. No. We idolize human beings, people, positions. Some of us make their business their idol. Because you have a hotel in the north, you don't want to be Biafra. Because you have a business in Lagos, you don't want to be Biafra. Because the person in charge is your friend, your sister, your brother, your uncle, your townsman. Everything he says is right. You will defend it even when you know that person is wrong. Idol worship. Then are you not talking about people, those who have taken the traditional religion for something else? Those ones are there on their own. Are you talking about those who have made their own pastors their own idol? They are there. Idolizing things, human beings, objects. One of the factors that is keeping us that Mazin Nane cannot cried about that. That was why in that message he said we are going to create a nation where only Chukwu Okike Abiama will be worshipped, not human being. You don't idolize anybody. Only Chukwu Okike. He doesn't share his glory with anybody. Chukwu Okike Abiama does not share his glory. And once you begin to share his glory, watch out. Watch out. Your downfall is just starting. My fellow Biafrans, this is why I chose this topic today that says the proper route to an understanding of Biafra is the examination of our errors about Biafra. Wherever you are and you are watching this program, examine your errors and begin to have a change of heart. Learn from other people's mistakes. Today, you can imagine, with all the example of people that have failed after they break away, yet people are still pushing that direction. People are still going to that direction in this struggle. Every single saboteur have ended worst, bad, very, very bad. Everyone that has money in their heart, from Dim Odumegwu to this time, everybody that put money forward, they have always failed. Everyone that was just have quest for power, you want to occupy position, they have always failed. And yet, you don't look at those errors and correct it. You are still going in that direction. You will also fail. You also sell. Exactly, my brother Akonye with it. Some of them buying and selling. Buying and selling, one of the idol where we have in Biafra land is buying and selling. People buy and even sell their conscience. You are right, my brother Akonye with it. Buying and selling, that is the greatest idol that we must deal with. The greatest idol we must do. They buy and sell their conscience. In buying and selling, including in their business, they put business forward before even their children. Some of them, because of buying and selling, they cannot pursue collective interest. If you bring anything that is collective interest, no. It has to be personal interest at every time. Even when you are discussing something that will forward, he will always bring his own personal interest inside. It is sad. A very bitter truth. The earlier we begin to rethink. This is not the time for propaganda blackmail. This is not the time for me to come and tell you here. We have thank Chukwu Okike Abiama, Biafra that you are asking for has been declared. You are seeking for recognition. What do you want people of the world to recognize? Have you asked yourself, what do you want them to recognize? What do you want them to recognize? It is recognition we are seeking today. What do you want them to recognize? What are you presenting to the world as an individual on your own? What are you presenting to the world to recognize? As a person, what do you want the world to recognize? Now let's leave the government alone. You as a person, what are you presenting to the world to recognize? By what you are saying in your platform. By castigating your brother, lying. By every minute you lie and you apologize, you lie, you apologize, you lie, you apologize. By trying to tell us that there is nothing bad in collecting bribe. You can say collect bribe and later on you change and say the truth. What kind of truth is that? That you are entitled to collect bribe. Collecting bribe doesn't mean you will not tell the truth. May Chukwu Okike Abiama have mercy on us. I can see my beloved brother Kochux, you are there. I see Kochux there. I see my brother Greg on the platform. Sorry I've kept you for too long. And let's hear from our brother Kochux. Kochux, take the mic and speak to Biafran people. Give us a submission on the program of the day. Kochux, unmute yourself if you're there. Unmute yourself and speak to us.
Good morning, Mazi Chus, and good morning, all Biafrans. Every genuine Biafran, both those in the comment section, both those in this platform this morning. Good morning once again. I pray that Almighty God will continue to show us the right way and the right word to speak every given time. Biafran, let me start this way. You said a lot of things and a lot of points. But let me just start it from the restructuring that you are talking about. Let me just start from that place. Yeah, from what you have to understand today, in this hour, and this given time that you're into this hour, this moment. If you see everything that is playing out in this Nigeria, Ojukwu talk of restructuring, and the individuals, so many of them kick against it. And that the same restructuring that Ojukwu talk about that time. Is it now that this Nigeria that we're talking about, that everyone living in Nigeria today, their mindset is just like robbery and corruption? Because if you look everybody that's living in Nigeria today, both young and old, most especially the police, the force men, that is the worst people you can ever see in the entire world. Because it's only in Nigeria when I grow up, I see where they are giving policemen money in the road because of so that you can even allow them to pass. And so many of them giving them that money itself. Some people is even giving them, because if I'm not mistaken myself, it's possible it's because of that they even stop using something like label in bread today. Because before, you see a policeman standing on the road, instead of the person to give him money, you just give him a label of bread. This man will just think that the person give him money and he squeeze it and put it in his pocket.
Okay, maybe it's because of that they don't print label again in bread, right?
They are not using it again, no. Because over some years now, I didn't see any label. They used to use label in the bread again. And it's because of that. If care not, it will be that police people, they are the one that command the people making bread, they should stop using label. That's one aside. And that's the same mindset of everybody living in Nigeria here. Most especially these Fulani people that are talking about. Because everything concerning election in Nigeria here, a Fulani man can never choose you over his brother. That is what every Igbo man, that is what every Southeast and South, even Southwest, that is what they're supposed to take on their brain. Because just take a look how Goodluck Jonathan take enter in power. Just check how he take enter power. It's just because he's a vice. And that process, he managed to win election because he's still on power. Look how they take push him away. And the person that take over from Goodluck Jonathan, look at what they even do. Look at the ticket that they even bring out. Muslim ticket. The president is a Muslim, while the vice is also Muslim. And because of that, the Fulanis is over even vote Tinubu as the president of Nigeria today. Just look at since creation of Nigeria, there is not any Igbo man that have become a president of Nigeria. And some people are there moving around. They are talking about they want to become Igbo president. Instead of you to stop the whole thing that you are doing, focus on Biafra. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have said it before. That is only Biafra can save everybody. That is only Biafra is the hope of any layman in Nigeria here that we are talking about. Because without the coming of Biafra, everybody is gone. Everybody is gone. Look at killings everywhere. Look at destroying. They are destroying broke property and everything in every state in Nigeria here. And they are there still talking about 2027. And they know fully well that Biafra has been declared. Instead of you to leave all those things and focus for the freedom of your people, that is not a problem. They have made it as will I say is a, how will I even put it myself? That is a mandate, is the only good Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that you're going to look for Biafra for us. Is Mazi Simon Ekpa we're going to look for Biafra for us? They did not know the meaning of that Biafra that they're talking about. Because what even paid me most, and look at killing every day by day in Nigeria here. They just kidnapped one of my customer and a brother. It's only God. And this person we are talking about, he give my son 10,000 naira the day that I deliver my son. This person I'm talking about, give him 10,000 naira. Even when I wanted to even do a wedding, I know what this man even do to me. And so many things like that. Look at this person we are talking about today. Nigeria have happened to him. And so many people there, out there, both those that didn't know the pain to be a mother and the pain to be a father because you haven't met any of your family member. But look at what is happening in Nigeria now. Once they kill a cow, a Fulani man will use because of a life of a cow. You will kill so many people in your community. In that process, they will state a life of a cow is more better than the life of a human being. What nonsense? Because all of us were in Nigeria here. The only thing that you can save me and you and every genuine person in Nigeria here is only Biafra. We are praying for our leaders, most especially Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, to come out and join us. Because it's only them that know the button that they want us to press. Mazi Simon Ekpa said, the only way we can stop these terrorists killing people in our Biafra land, killing people in Southeast, is for us to not allow the terrorists in uniform to breathe in Biafra land. And look at this when Finland called our prime minister in. Look at killings everywhere. And some people are there talking about 2027. And some people are there talking about fallback. And some people are there calling the only woman that declared Biafra for me and you. They are calling her Alima. They have forgotten that these Fulani people are talking about, and even Nigeria as well, the money that they map out, they destroy me and you. The money that they map out, they destroy every Biafran, to destroy every indigenous Nigeria here, is not small money. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the money that they bring out, they destroy the coming of Biafra. At the time like this is coming, that money will be speaking. And the only way we can stop it, and the only way we can maintain our ground, is for us to speak truth at all time. Because that destruction that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, they are going to destroy Nigeria with only one thing, and that is truth. And because of that truth, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive in DSS dungeon today. Likewise, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is that the same truth is winning the international world? Is winning Finland in their own court because of that truth, because of that one thing. They maintain that truth. And it's only truth can save every one of us at all times. Because once we compromise, the evil spirit is going to use you in his own time, in his own way. That is what is using all these people that put themselves in social media, that is talking scratch, that is talking all sort of nonsense for his own brother. That is the same why this Soludo can even come out again and said every killing and every destruction that is happening in Igbo land today, that all are 99.9 of them are Biafrans. What does that tell you? Because he's preparing 2020, because he's preparing election of November, because he's preparing his second time. That is why I can speak that nonsense in his mouth. And he call himself a Biafran. And he call himself an Igbo man. Everybody is talking about Fulani S-men, Fulani S-men. There is no any day that this man call himself Soludo come out and condemn the nonsense that these Fulani people is doing in his own state. There is no time at all. Even the whole 5 eastern states, the governor of Anambra State, the governor of Imo State, even the governor of Ebonyi State, all those governors, there is no any day that they come out and condemn what these Fulani people is doing because they want to maintain their power. But what I'm trying to tell every one of them, they should go and ask a question, where is Ifeanyumba today? Where is Iwenyang? The whole money that all of them gather, where are they today? Are they alive to enjoy that money? Are they alive? They are no more alive. And that is what is going to happen to every one of them. That their hand is what happened to Biafrans in Nigeria today. Every one of them that is blockage, that is that hindrance that make Biafra to not come. Every one of them. What happened if Ifeanyumba is going to happen to them? And this is the right time. Onye obuna okama onye obuna ofe aka enwe n'ofe before aka mmadụ. And every one of us that are in social media too, talking against your brother, this is the right time for you to stop all those nonsense. Focus on your freedom. Focus the atrocity that these people are committing in Biafra land. They are trying to move our attention on every evil that they are committing in Biafra land. Enugu State Governor have come out the other day, tell us that he have opened an airline that is going from Enugu to Ugwahosa. Is that what we need now?
What do you mean?
The other one come out. They said they are building street lights. Is that what we need? What we need in this time is freedom. And that freedom we shall get. I had my mic here, Mazi. Choose.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful message that you just delivered. That is where we are. Every one of us have to pay attention. The reason we are here is to bring information to your doorstep. The reason we are here is to help you be able to define this Biafra for yourself. Help you understand what Biafra means to us. What Biafra means to the Biafran people. So if you are getting a different meaning or you are thinking of a different thing, you begin to correct yourself as soon as you can. My brother Greg, if you're there, take the mic and speak to us. My brother Greg, are you there?
Good afternoon.
You're welcome, my brother.
Let me try again today. Thank God we are alive.
Glory be to
We
God.
always thank Him. Praise His holy name. For no man will take His glory, as you said this afternoon. His glory will always belong to Him.
Yes.
Yes. We appreciate God for the life of our leaders, Anthem, who is God is still sustaining, the life of Mas Simon Ekpa, who is fighting in the front in the Finland, that God is still keeping him. And for our leader, for Wednesday, we pray for her and all the cabinet and the media people and the Biafra army that is in the war front in Biafra land, that God will keep them alive, sustain them and protect them and protect them. Cover them that the enemy will not see them. That is our prayer this afternoon. Thank you, man. I will make my own shortly this afternoon if I am coming out clear.
Yes.
So, there is a question you were asking. What will these people tell Maz the kind of Maz Simon Ekpa if Maz Simon Ekpa is out today? That is the question I was asking in Kai report yesterday. What will they present to Simon Ekpa and say, this is what we have achieved for the past 8 months, that he has not been there? Or what they will tell them that they achieved is starting of who is doing something that anybody can see. What will they tell Simon Ekpa that this is what they have achieved? Because they have nothing to achieve. Their aim is not Biafra. If their aim is Biafra, they can never do what they did. It's not possible. Their aim is not to free us. Their aim is to grab power and sell Biafra to the government of Zoo. That is their aim. There is no other thing. Because any person that is real, fighting for Biafra, can never do what Oge did. He will say any person that is bringing Biafra, let him fight, let him be on the head. His aim is not Biafra. If his aim is Biafra, he can never fight against the structure of Simon Ekpa. The aim of this man is not Biafra. His aim is to make sure that he quench Biafra, but God will never let him, because he is not fighting to achieve anything. They asked them when Biafran was killed, they said their aim is to stop Batango Zarebe. Stopping Batango Zarebe for doing what? For fighting for Biafra. Stop Batango Zarebe for doing what? For fighting for freedom. For speaking about Biafra. For engaging international communities. For telling the truth. And telling the world the truth and the pains of the Biafrans. That is what they want to stop Batango Zarebe. Is another reason making saga with them? That is no. But they bring themselves to. And now they are going to call to destroy themselves, not Biafra, United States of Biafra. They can never achieve it. So, every Biafran must open their eyes. Oge Nkele and his group and his back. 2 parts playback, part 1 and part 2 playback are not fighting for Biafra. They have come to for distraction. What do you call her? Remember they have all of them that are academia. What is their result today as people who are fighting for freedom? Nothing. Those people are not fighting for Biafra. They are called for a mission to accomplish it. Otherwise, who is their identify themselves that who is their information minister and who is their APM? Nothing. Their own attention is to make sure that nothing is working. That is their aim. Check from Biafra Unite. Check from another one. Their own is scattering. They have never fought for freedom. The God wants to restore the people who are fighting for freedom. But it's not achieving it. If you see people who are fighting for freedom become next, they will focus on what they are supposed to be doing. But let the Biafrans wake up and every doubt and let Biafra move forward. That is my view.
Thank you so much, our brother. I think your network have started their madness again. At least today they allowed you to make some points. It is much, much better than what they have been doing before. They don't allow you to speak at all. At least today we can be able to hear some things from you because they already know that you are one of the major contributors in this panel. So whenever they see you, they are scared. So I thank you, my beloved brother, for that wonderful contribution. You have spoken well, and I strongly believe that Biafrans are getting the message, and they are getting it well. My brother Kelvin, unmute yourself. Kelvin, unmute yourself. If you're there, Kelvin, unmute yourself and speak to us.
Hello.
Hello.
To survivor. Good afternoon from my end.
You're welcome, my brother.
Yeah, before I begin, I would like to appreciate. I'm a man of little words. I don't talk much. I'm not used in speaking much. But I want to appreciate those of you who are able to talk, not just to talk, but talk and make points.
Yes.
Talks that are reasonable. So I want to appreciate you, Maritime Survivor. Indeed, you are doing a great work. At the same time, I want to appreciate others who are still doing the same work, like Kai, like Elena, like many of them. I can't even mention that there are many of them. Exodus. I can't mention them. But what I mean by talking is not just talking for talking's sake. There are those who talk by ranting. At the end of the day, you will not pick any points from what they are saying. When you ask them simple questions, they turn to insults. Instead of going to the question you ask them, they will begin because they have nothing to offer. So please, I want to really take this moment to appreciate each and every one of you. And now talking about because I want to begin with Nigeria first, because that's now our first of all,
Yes.
Nigeria is designed to fail. Nigeria is bound to fail. Why am I saying this? We have seen from an example, from the inception of Nigeria, from 1960, who can tell me a president that left and a new one came and we say, oh, this new one is better than the former one? The story is always the same. The story is, hey, the last one is better. It has always been like that. And it will continue to be like that. Because that is how Nigeria was never designed to grow, to prosper. No. It was designed to failure. And that brings us to understand that you cannot build something on nothing. You cannot begin with a faulty foundation, and at the end of it, this year, make a full straight. Who does that? It's not possible. No matter how you try to maintain it, it will still bend. It will still remain bent. And that's how Nigeria has been founded. It was founded on a faulty foundation. And for those who are clamoring for one Nigeria, for Nigeria it cannot be. It's not possible. We have seen, for example, I've seen those who are clamoring for Obi. Let me tell you, my people, even though if we give Obi or whoever is an able man, in fact, even though you send somebody from heaven to come down and rule Nigeria as it is not possible. It cannot work. And it will never work. I repeat, we cannot build nothing. We cannot build something on nothing. It is not possible. That is why Nigeria is bound to fail. That is why everything about Nigeria is failure. That is why when there's no accountability. When you look around, they will tell you, when money gets missing, they will tell you a snake swallowed the money. And it is okay. They will tell you a monkey took the money. And everybody is happy. Yeah, I think they told us something, that a snake swallowed the money. So that is how Nigeria is. The governors, no matter, let us take an example from the governors, those who call themselves the Eastern governors, those who pretend to be elected by Nigeria, by us, or those who pretend to be representing us. Am I coming out?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah. So let us, those who pretend that they are governing us, beginning with Soludo. Soludo is from my place. We are from the same village. But this man coming out to tell us that 99.99% of the people doing crimes or killing people in Anambra said that they are Igbos. Who does that? And he becomes ignorant. He became ignorant to all the crimes that people have been crying day in, day out in the same Anambra state. He pretended he has not been seeing it. All because why? He is fighting to maintain one Nigeria. He is fighting to please his master and not those who he is supposed to protect. Because a governor is supposed to protect his own people. But what do we see in this case? They protect those who send them to work for them. That is why Soludo can tell you that you're in the next election, you vote presidential election, you have to vote for APC, and then as a governor, you come and vote for him. Who does that? And I call that all these things, it will show us that Nigeria is bound to fail. And I pray that those people who are clamoring for one Nigeria, they should wake up. If not, Nigeria might happen to them. We don't pray for Nigeria to happen to anybody, but it is bound to happen because when you allow evil to try for a long time, sooner or later it will consume you. So the earlier the better. I heard those who say, let us go and build Alibo. Let us go and... It is not all about building Alibo. It is not all about going to build maybe companies in Alibo, do everything, build a house in Alibo. No. Are you not there when the Enugu State governor, there was one time the Enugu State governor began to demolish people's house. Whose house is he demolishing? The same people's. And those who build this house, they got their licenses. They did not just begin to build houses. We're talking about mansion. Just to do what? To please their own master. So it does not matter what you have. It does not matter what the company you build. They can wake up one morning, only one policy, everything will be destroyed in one day, and nobody will speak for you. So in other words, for us to understand the message, it is for the only thing we need is what? Freedom. Total freedom is what we need. And that freedom is what is going to bring that change. As long as we continue to clamor for Nigeria, it will not work. Now, talking about freedom, I want to really appreciate our leader, Mazen Namdekano, because he awakened the spirit of freedom in us. And I also want to appreciate our PM, Maritime Onepa, who at a point in time said, "Here I am." It's like he had a voice who was saying, "Who will I send? Who will I send?" I have looked around. I have not seen even up to 100 people around me. If I can find 100 people, I'm going to march. And he heard the voice and he said, "Here I am. In fact, I am 50 in one. Take me, choose me. I'm going to do the work." And I want to really appreciate him wherever he is. Very soon he's going to come out to join us. At the same time, I want to appreciate Agomai, our DPM, Madam Ngozi Oraboeze, Dr. Mrs. Indeed, she is one in her time. Her type is not easy to find. In fact, among women, she is one of them. I want to thank her for presenting herself at this very point in time, not looking at all the bullets she will receive, because she saw it coming. She saw it coming, and she was resilient. She stood firm. I want to thank her for standing firm today. And Biafrans, just like this Okokoman said, that 99.9%. I want to tell her that 99.99% of Biafrans are with her. The other percentage are those who are just making noise, because we know that an empty drum makes the loudest noise. That's why you don't see her making noise. You only see her come out, give us points, the way forward. You only see her to come out, maybe Obaya one video, or Obaya why did he bring it up? But they are able to bring out to say certain things, lie against people. Because the one in Ghana, he's such a France, We don't know if it is true, but let us assume that no is true. You in a come of home, you are clamoring for protection of home. You came out and you are happy. In our quarter, people like this, and then you have of freedom. Nah, only one and people like that, that's not of freedom. They need to be examined. I mean, no insult. But only one and people like this, in our people, in our time of people that don't because it's not what they do, my guy. If anyone in public, they jubilate just because most of all these people that's not fighting for freedom. They are putting first personal interest. That's what we see there. They put their own personal interest. What am I going to gain? What is there for me? What is there for me to take? That is the reason why if a Nigerian government any small token, they jump into it. Only like now they are planning for tomorrow's fundraising. That's why they bring out all these shenanigans they are bringing out, cooking lies. The Mankena boy way they disunite. All of them they cook lies in order to do what? They put two accounts. If you like this one is good for you. You can put it. I would tell you internet account. You got to know or your account. All the media team. Before imagine who does that. All those things. Because the only way as of time I am telling you freedom. That freedom is Biafra. There's no two ways about it. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my beloved brother, for that wonderful contribution. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I will give the mic to my brother, Holy Moses. Holy Moses, unmute yourself and speak to us. Holy Moses, go ahead and take the mic. Unmute yourself.
You can hear me now.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I so much love what you are doing, and Maze Sonny Aparawa. Why I so much love you that you are a man of integrity. Since all those things is happening, and Vam and Adadorama and so on, I have never seen you say anything, and I have never seen you speaking or talking against them or this thing. No matter all what they are doing, jumping up and jumping down, and doing all what they are saying, they are doing the exposition and talking against their government and all those things. I have never said anything, and that is what I call a man. That is what I call a man. You see, all those things is happening. If you look at, let me start from Adadorama. Adadorama has been suspended by our leader, Samuel Eba. And as this lady was, as she is suspended, and she came out and cried out, and all those crocodile tears, and she's been forgiven. You know, a wicked woman and a betrayer is moving around his blood. And when our leader has a problem and Mrs. Ngozi Arabeze take over, and she was suspended again. And not only that, and she's forgiven and finally removed. There is the area that there is something that I want you people to understand.
Hold on, my brother.
Okay.
Are you talking about Dr. Ngozi Arabeze?
No, I'm talking about Adadorama. How she was suspended.
When you were explaining, Dr. You said Mrs. Ngozi took over.
No, I say Ngozi Arabeze. Ngozi Orabeze, the deputy now.
Yeah, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze.
Yeah. Okay. So when she was suspended,
because when you say Mrs., people will not understand. When you say Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Deputy Prime Minister, people will understand.
Okay. Thank you for correction. So then when Adada Ramba was suspended by Ngozi Orabeze, then finally she removed her. Then she now come back to Briggy or government in exile. Now the government in exile now suspended her again, and she was removed. What am I trying to say is this lady is in a confusion, and she has already put Biafrans in confusion. And this lady, she has turned everything upside down, and she's trying to be the leader of Biafra. Number one, she's not educated. 2, she's an illiterate. 3, she don't know how to speak. 4, the speech that is coming from her mouth cannot even lecture a primary student. So now the lady, I know, look at this, just watch. This lady, I trust Van Van Van. Van 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 will soon expose her, because what she's trying to do to be a leader. They use Sonny Aparawa is a man that I know what he's looking for. You are just on your own, and you stand where you stand. Even though that someone comes up today and say, Aparawa, what he did is not good. It's okay. I'm sorry, sir. I withdraw. But you see these people, these people, they are humming for money. This have shown us, look at Van Van to telling us that they are paying him 1,000 euro. He is not even afraid to say it. They are paying him 1,000 euro, which you, Sonny Aparawa, have never tell us how much they are paying this guy. If they are paying this guy 1,000 euro, that means there is something on top. She has never tell us the other thing that is involved they are giving to him. They are now exposed their own, but you have never said so. The day you open your mouth and tell us who is these people, I think the internet will cut into two. That is what I'm trying to say. Now look at Adada Ramba to say that they are paying her. Look at the other guy they called, I don't know where that guy, sometimes you wear white, sometimes you wear different things. I forgot his name. This guy came the other time and said he's fighting for his money through internet, through Facebook, through YouTube and all those things. And he's begging money. And this guy is the one they are paying now. So what am I trying to say? My brother, stand where you stand. Don't do two mistakes. Just stand where you stand. You see these people. Biafra has known them. Now they have created another, make the fool Biafra, giving them money. They have created another platform. They have created another bank controlling by this criminal I call Adade Orama. I call this lady, say, madam, please, stay one place, doing what you are doing. Now look at, everybody has known that Biafra have turned to a bank to them. They will now open another bank and they're telling us, put money here, don't put money here, put money here. Adade Orama, illiterate, try to control educated people. Biafrans, trying to tell Biafra where to go, calling himself educated. My brother, thank you. Stand where you stand. Support Ogenkere. No matter what, I think Ogenkere is the one that I say, the one that I bring out and tell us that is our prime minister. He is the one that I break out from Adade Orama, say that Ogenkere is where she will stand. Now she's break out again and telling us to put another money for somewhere. Stand where you stand. I support Mr. Ngozi Orabeze. I support that woman. What she's doing, what that woman is doing, my brother. Simon Ekpa, when Nnamdi Kanu has a problem, Simon Ekpa stand. Not that the Simon Ekpa is doing the right thing. Yes, nobody, even Nnamdi Kanu, nobody is doing the right thing except God. But Nnamdi Kanu hold the Biafra until make sure that he come to this extent. Immediately Nnamdi Kanu disappears. Simon entered and hold Biafra and make sure the name of that Biafra did not delete it. When Simon Ekpa has a problem, this woman stand with his 2 legs. Stand as a woman, no matter nobody is supporting him. You people abandon this woman. You people propaganda against this woman. No matter everything, she stand and up to date. Thank you, my brother. Stand where you stand. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful contribution. That is why we are here, for people to pour out their heart. That is why we are here. And what you just said is what we have been saying on this platform several times, that my major problem is not that you decided to take a step. Every one of us are entitled to our own opinion. But anybody that is sincere, if you are sincere to yourself, you cannot be going into any division after we have seen the first one that happened. It is a very big red flag. In as much as we see so many red flags before, this recent one is the biggest red flag anybody can see. And if any Biafra, after seeing this, you still go and listen to some individuals, it means that you are the problem. There was a message I preached on this program. I say, any place you know it is okay for you, stay there and wait for Mazi Simon Ekpa to come out.
Yes.
Just a 6 months. In 6 months, you have jumped into 3 or 4 different sections within 6 months. Up to the extent of creating your own account, making, you see, it's my word is, I don't know whether if people are feeling the way I feel it. I feel ashamed. Sometimes when I come online, I feel ashamed when other people are seeing what they are doing. We have been accused that the reason we are talking about Biafra is for our selfish interests, is because of money, is because of money. Today, these individuals have proved to them that what they are saying is true. They have proved to them that it is because of money they are talking about Biafra. If not, why wouldn't you? Okay, you have jumped out and you said you are going to follow Ogenkere. Ogenkere is your APM, even when we know that in the structure, defining the structure from all the way from Mazen Nande, from our eternal Ledimo Odumogojuku to Wazirike, to Mazen Nandega, to Mazen Samadeba, and where we are today, we know there is a step and ways to follow. Even mainly on the time of Mazen Simon Ekpa, we know his cabinet and how he formed his cabinet. We know the position of any cabinet. Even if Mazen Simon did not appoint a surrogate, based on that structure, you can be able to tell the work of the COS. I am not saying that anybody is perfect. Nobody, just as you said, nobody is perfect. Nobody is the master of knowledge or wisdom. But can't you be a little bit patient and control things in your own way until the leaders joins us? Just 6 months alone. We know that Mazi Simon can join us any moment from now. Mazi Simon can come back and join us. Why wouldn't you have patience? Why would you have patience? But even as much as you have decided to go into another group, you decide to form you say that you cannot be able to work under the structure of Mazi Simon Ekpa based on what we know. That you decide to, okay, why don't you have patience now and stay with that person? Stay and wait. When Mazi Simon comes back, he will now define it clearer the way you will understand. Since that is the only person you can understand.
Yes.
And today, you are creating different factions up to the extent of forming a group, bringing an account, conducting a fundraising. What are you telling to the world? We know that what Master Simon told us was, after the declaration, we will pursue recognition and restoration of Biafra in Biafra land. Even if you don't agree with the leaders, why don't you pursue that recognition on your own way? Because as we're talking about recognition, what do you want people to recognize? You as an individual, what are you doing? What are you showing to the world to recognize as Biafra? How are people going to see you when the other people of the world, countries of the world that we want to recognize us, when they see you, what you're doing on your platform, do you think they're going to respect Biafra? What you are doing, does it bring respect to Biafra? Or does it bring hatred to Biafra? Or does it bring disrepute to Biafra? We are supposed to be talking about recognition. In terms of restoration, you people have destroyed the whole trust that the men on the ground had on everybody. Today,
They
the
destroy
men on
it,
the
or they
ground
destroy
don't
it.
trust anybody. They don't trust anybody in diaspora.
They destroy it.
They don't trust anybody in diaspora. I can bet you that men on the ground don't trust anybody in diaspora. And I don't blame them.
Hi.
I do not blame them. The trust that Master Simon built with the men on the ground, a very great trust. They trusted everybody, but today they don't trust anybody in diaspora. All thanks
Yeah,
to
my brother.
some idiots. And I don't blame them.
Thank you so much, my brother. What I have to say, why I so much love you is, if it is them that are doing this program, when you wanted to say something against them, they will stop you. They will block you. They will take you out.
That is not building. What kind of a country are you building then? What are you trying to do? Why are you running away from Nigeria? You should go back and stay there. Thank you so much, my brother. Ocean Monster, are you there? If you're there, Ocean, please take the mic and speak to us, Ocean, if you're there. Speak to
Please,
us.
sometimes you try to become online. Thank you very much.
It is well, my brother. I come every day, every blessed day. I'm here broadcasting every day, sometimes 2 times in a day. So I'm always. Ocean Monster, are you there? Ocean Monster, Ocean, unmute yourself. I know you are at work. Maybe you're busy now. If you're busy at work, okay, I can understand that. If you're busy at work, when you are free, you can give us a signal so that we can bring you in and you give us your word. So, my fellow Biafrans, I don't want you to forget the topic of today that we chose. Don't forget it. The topic of today that we are discussing says the proper route to an understanding of Biafra is the examination of our errors about Biafra. The only way you can understand this Biafra we are talking about properly is to examine the errors that we have done, the errors I have made, the errors you have made, the errors our leaders have made, the errors the people have made, our grandfathers have made. When you look at those errors, you now begin to understand the kind of Biafra we are supposed to build in 2025. Don't forget our assignment, the assignment we have that Master Simon Ekpa told us. The assignment that is given to us is to pursue recognition. Today, I believe that the government of Biafra is going towards that pursuit of recognition, and they are doing it. I believe so. I want to believe that the government are pursuing that recognition. But to you and I as an individual, we still have our own assignment. We also have our own assignments to pursue that recognition. That is something that you and I have to do. Because before I will recognize you, I will first of all look at what you have to offer. Before I recognize you, I look at what the organization you represent, what they are presenting, the way they behave, the way they attend to people, the way they interact, the opinion they have, their thoughts. All these are what the world are looking into before they go to recognize you. You as a Biafran, how are you presenting Biafra to the world? My beloved sister, Precious, go ahead and unmute yourself, my sister Precious, and speak to us. Let's hear you.
Thank you, my brother Mazichis.
You're welcome, my sister.
And my fellow Biafrans, good afternoon, all. Madam, I don't know even where to start. Is too much in my mind based on
Just
what is
start
going
from
on.
anywhere. Don't give us all. Just give us some.
Onye na-amara ekwu okwu si na-ekwuche gị ya ga-ekwu. Ọ bụgodị ife dị mfe, it has been said. You will
Yes,
pick
sir.
that thing that somebody said and make it, add more things to it to add meaning. So based on what you are saying, my brother, the topic is very educative in a way, because every day we are learning, we are adding to the ones we have already known. As it stands now, I want to start from thanking God for the good work, the marvelous work the hand upon us from him that have been steadfast. Because if not for him, I don't even know where we would have been today. And many would have even, it would have even be like it would have been worse than what we are seeing, if not that God's hands is upon us, and as well our leaders. Also for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM Mazi Simon and our DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabezi, I pray that God will continue to sustain them, to continue empowering them in wisdom and knowledge. In fact, anything needed as a leader, that it will never be a kind, they will never lack it. And that courage, uncommon courage that they have been using to stand even at in these storms and all these those things that are pulling them down, that make them to continue to stand firm, that he will continue to empower them with those grace. So as well, you, my brother Mazi, choose for your own effort. It's not easy. Most of the time I used to say, I wish. But somebody as well said to me that in this life, there is no excuse. It's not easy. Somebody might say, it's because you don't have, maybe you have chance. Nobody has, even when nobody has chance. Even a child that you are carrying will tell you, you have some reasons to say why maybe the person will not do some things. Like one day that the little child he said that he doesn't have what he or she was playing. I don't remember what he or she, but the playing made him not to do maybe the housework that he's supposed to do. And that playing is the one that have taken the position of that work, housework he's supposed to do. So meanwhile, the playing has taken the chance that he would have used to do the work. So we can't thank you enough for all your efforts to make this our movement to be a reality. I pray that God will continue to keep you till we reach that our destination. You will live to see it, enjoy it,
See,
even your generation to come. All that have
see,
suffered to see this movement, to see the ongoing of this movement to keep on moving. I pray that God will continue to give them that same grace.
you see,
I just want to add to what we are seeing going on now. My mind was in those rich men in our land. I was scrolling the phone as we were talking. I saw this Igbo man in Ghana, that the leader that want to have a kind of Igbo community in Ghana. All these things, when I think of it, I will be asking myself, is our land not good too? Why are they not asking themselves, why can't they do it in their own land? Why can't they build a mansion? Why can't they build those industries, those beautiful, beautiful things that other nations, they will use to make other nations to look good? Because this is a kind of, you leave yourself to beautify somebody, yet you are complaining that you are not looking good. And now that I saw another a lady that was speaking, I believe that person might be from Ghanaian person, a lady. She was saying, Nigeria is evil. You people should not bring this evil into. You see how you left yourself to be defined, and meanwhile you are collecting from evil that you have associated yourself with, because already what he is placing in his house is Nigerian flag. Tell me how you will not address him as one, or the lady wasn't wrong, even though that people were attacking and say we are not all that the other evil. Tell me, while you are keeping the flag of evil country, how can you now disassociate yourself or remove yourself from it? So what I was like in my mind, God, this thing that you have started, we see this spirit is not doing it one side alone. No. It's not only he is touching the whole world, and those that, because these rich people, they thought maybe it won't reach today, it won't get, it will be, and before you know it, it is not over yet too. We are yet to hear more to come in time to come. What I'm just like a kind of advising people who might have a kind of a mouth to speak, or kind of even to reach to some of them. Now it's time to rethink. And my brother touched something like saying, when people say, let us have a kind of Igbo come together, and so that we'll build Igbo. They are calling it, they are a kind of, they are neglecting other parts of Biafra, because when you call Igbo, they are like only trying to focus on Igbo nation, while other of our brothers that are from us, even though that they are not Igbo speaking people, yeah, we are all brothers and sisters. They are not trying to carry everybody along. Along the line, you will still have problem. If we have ourselves and your brother, there must be still because when we talk about spirit, the spirit is not together. And it will cause a kind of another problem that might take us longer time to correct again, if not achievable again, which will be ancestral forces or that's why it's very difficult. It's getting closer and it's becoming more difficult. A lot of propaganda, a lot of plots, a lot of plans against us, it will be coming out. But my greatest joy is that this God that is piloting the way is putting shame on this, the way is exposing that is uncommon secret, the way is exposing it, the thing used to shock me, because if it is on as for human, who are we to fight it? Who are we to know the secret? Even to these layers that I have said before they scatter into pieces, that once a time, during that time that they sue the USB, they sue them. There was one of his posts that he said that anybody that mess up with them, they will mess with that person, because they will only allow us to know what we want them, what they want us to know, and those ones they don't want us to know, we keep to be secret. I will be kept to be secret. And now what is going on? Look at how Van is pieces it. A lot of exposition coming out. So what I am advising us is not about there is what your thought, how secret your thought that you have made that plot or plans. But what you have in mind is the God that is moving this movement, that is piloting this movement. Go and ask those who have fought this movement, and they will give you, and you will see the reason, even if you have been doing it to stop now. Because Obidota the one man or the wakwabu, and for them that God will have mercy on. If you repent today and make some changes, do better. Because now St. Paul's neogible saint, according to the Bible, then is no, when he stopped killing, he even do more than the killings he have done before, in order to clean out those sins of his. And that's why after all the effort to make to bring that the knowledge of God to humanity, he was one of the best among the apostle, or I think apostle or the disciple. So all this is what I am like pleading with people who might say, I am confused. Oh, I don't know. Now everything is becoming clearer. But my own annoyance is that some if live we will never think guys rethink. They will keep on moving with that, whether they are dying or they are living, without thinking. That are those people that will like, they will be a kind of, it might be too late when it will be over. But for them that God will have mercy upon, begin today to think again. If I let me start from myself to say, Chidima, this place that you are now, where you are now, are you okay with? Ask yourself some questions. If you can digest it and be okay with it, no problem, right on. Because one man's means, yes, can be another man's poison, but it depends on how you, maybe if you are using your mind to see it as poison, it might be a mistake. But taste it and see if you can have some reaction. If there is no reaction, you cannot conclude, because sometimes what we see by our eyes cannot be what it is when you test it. Some things can be very good, but because what we are seeing it in eyes might take, for instance, here now so you will be licking sugar, it's sweetening you, but it's destroying you. Meanwhile, bitter leaf, you might reject it, but when you know the health part of health part of it, you will not begin to like it, because it is more better than that sugar that is sweetening you.
Yeah.
So I will conclude by saying, obido kweta atadewa mma na ọ dịwara gboo, for those, yes, for those who are still misled. Ndị aka na-edufe unu chegherikwe today, it will be okay. And the more we come together, the more faster we will go. It doesn't matter that they are still holding our leader. The United Gemi Oga faster. Onya me now during the time of our PM. You ona waka go the plane. And I see a speed is too much, because unity the more.
Yes.
So manakita be something. Though I thank God, because I'm seeing most people coming out just today in space. People that we are supporting for Biafra, they are now like a scam. So many of them are coming out now. So don't be left out before it is too late. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my beloved sister. I love that very word you used. Osita demma. No, always difficult. Osita demma anaze anafa. And we believe that things can still be better starting from today. My brother Akonye Wetere, take the mic. You've been there. Go ahead and speak to us, my brother.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my brother. Dalo.
Ihe bugata bụ Monday Hammer. Then three Korea Jaja.
Chineke bara anyị ebere.
A sịrị m agbaghịkwana kamera ndị NEPA bụ nga ewere ogo n'ọkụ la ana m la ya dị taa. Ka ha kwesịrị kọmputa na-ekwu okwu. Ọhụma mpị na-ekwu okwu.
My brother Ododi.
Ihe kụrụ dị isiokwu bụ njọs ịkụrụ dị ya nkụrịkọ. Nwanne anyị nwaanyị wee were ịmanya Igbo zuru ezu na ndị mmadụ sị na Igbo ezuru ezu. Osita adị mma, ọ dịbara gboo.
Yes.
Ọ bụrụ kele nnọzi nọ for the late comers. For the late comers, Osita adị mma, ọ dịbara gboo.
Dịbara gboo.
We have been here. What we saw 6 months ago, 7 months ago. I had the four back Republic today. We demanded for accountability on our say, I said people are for Finland, as if we are the one that reported the PM to Finland. We said we were not calling for this accountability, for you to come and show us the amount you have. But to appraise the people who are go, as in tap them on their shoulder. You are if you la fire lap, you need la frying pan. Accountability is one of the reasons ADCL in Nigeria is not working. So Ludo told us that you will turn Anambra to Taiwan and Dubai.
Say Igbo.
2 years down the line, also no illiteracy, vision lie and Anambra. I have a face to go to illiteracy camera, my God. 3 years and 3 months down the line, also on the Banibu, the killers, the Maruda, the kidnapper. So when it came over, we get a campaign, we will buy November. Election calendar and November, man, I'll start the mainstream campaign. Who knows what will come up with again? And it boils down to accountability. Now, I know no from, let's say, from IPOB to the create here DOS. From DOS, Mazin Namdekano, Oga, Okuta, Aga kidnap wire. In a Boba Batasi, Master Prophet, no one highway, no one landing man, a very good lap. Simon a form autopilot. From autopilot, it bettered Brig. From Briggy, from February 2024, the bell started ringing that this year convention we are going to have a declaration, redeclaring our country that has existed 3 years. I will redeclare it and start working on the recognition again. Because we've been recognized then, our currency was there. I wasn't born then, but I've had the opportunity of using the currency. It wasn't quite long that I threw it away. Because it was in my pocket, I go around with it. When I was in Igbo land, I go around with it. I saw it with my eyes. Everybody agreed on USB. And you guys came today, you call us USB charger. Hoping you are denigrating Ngozi, not knowing that you are denigrating yourself. You ask the question, what are you going for people to recognize? As a local laga or you are rejecting Nigeria. For there's no iota of truth or anything, any reform around you that is better off Nigeria. In on our log, airborne, Umushineke, whiter than white. Allah for $1,000. We don't know him one. We don't know this the time frame either. Whether monthly or weekly. On board on our portal, I guess it's book and get $1,000. When you give Rahora from the other side of the bed, it's book and get go. Nobody knows. And you are shouting, bring money, bring money, bring money. Onlookers are calling you guys to thief. You are defending Brig. This is how Simon allowed. What do you mean that all this while you know that na Chuku only open and when I have fools on Simon and no corner. I will go deal no more because he would go boom as no omu fitting me when you bought ball or but defense, you know now goes in all this while that US was right. That law, you people are scamming our people. When you come to Bongo, the politicians from our side will say, they are not doing it the way that hijackers have come. Money makers have come. And you people just displayed it. And you had followers. Because Mazen and the kind of Nasere, Ndibo, Nahamura A1. And above even where I dad or Ramma, lately we I know on a time of us, but as I come now, when you had Janaka, opposing Gala, Dina, if you throw at the I think we did join it. I did go to a Gatilaka. I just forgot the beginning with this big pom. But one is short up when I didn't like her. One woman ya below law. La obuko nye banyo, oda no kwa so ban. But all my go that na this thing. One him la lo, all my go na this thing no mind dey go ya. No him ko nya, all to go me ko ware ya. See your life there. I think ya when you say I like there now. Na na all this okoya ga do onye be guy. But continue that door amma. This woman ada ni na la so I don't like this woman.
You see?
That the kind of energy they la papa ni ya like here. You know what is pure.
Imagine.
In the camp, from where this woman in the camp, because some should be I told you, said. And this woman is a visible man. So what am I trying to say? We know we have been there, Mama Selena. There's one question I asked them. In all these 7 months, we go to Guru Fulani, have they made any mark? Have they made any mark? Plug that, help me plug that back. Have they made any mark? My the quest for this freedom, I know. You've not made any mark. Rather than now, we are now seeing that all this while no glory. shameless van mapụta sị gị na ojikwa eme nke a, you think you want to buy me. When you were collecting money, Ugo, they sent money to Ugo that Vision 555 came to analyze rubbish. I told he was a cheerful man, wonderful man that out of his volition, his free will, he tried to gratify you, and you come and say that he's a wicked person. Ugo 247 said money was sent to that side that will spoil that thing. That said no plug and test. Ugo 247 said that money came to him, was it once or twice? He now check how does this money comes. He called okay. One night, but the young guy played up. He said, oh, need that be a girl. Look, I'm you see, I don't know that you told someone that you want to buy up the media. Who are you talking to? So get up. Right after Kunukatara, Finland, the CC of we are the one. We have been telling you guys all this while we are with the PM. C of the C as the other one goes or a base no, or recognize for USB charge. Barely 24 hours. They going to say barely 24 hours to know the reason to dethrone PM. Barely 24 hours. The center can no longer hold. But I on my this thing so that they will know that it's human being that is talking. Let it not be that maybe no, I'm a full-fledged Igbo man. So,
my brother, you don't need to prove anything to anybody. Don't mind. You don't need to prove anything to anybody. Just be yourself.
So,
don't mind them. They are free to believe what they want. Go
ahead. Redefine Biafra for yourself. Put emotion by the side. Even if you put emotion along, redefine this struggle for yourself. Can you say define me? Osita demo or the barabo. Noboda eri mamro ni ya chubo. Enwe guru ndi trena oboda na my place. Enwere any guarantee na ọ bụ na nnọcha anwụ pụọ na ụmụ even ndị nna ha kpọrọ life kedu ha ụmụaka azika iwe nwana na who have had their name. Ụmụaka Ojukwu nwa mechara come back, they deceive him to come back. Who have had their name? Are they benefiting from the Commonwealth of Nigeria? Is it not the struggle of their father? One of that man that I said on Edmond the bill said when Ojukwu moved down to Ivory Coast, because of what is that country honor for exile? He said Ojukwu started as he told the government wanted to give him money. He said no, that you only need one tipper. That in 1 year Ojukwu was able to buy 12 trucks. That Ojukwu in media. I researched, I scavenged for information like this. That all the major contract that president didn't know Ojukwu bidori waja sand. Now that country, is it because of what? I don't know. That's important. That in less than 2 years, Ojukwu was the highest hotel in that country. Even when he started lobbying for him to come back, when Ole Soyinka come and meet him, and the standard highest hotel in that country, number one, Ojukwu was there.
Ivory Coast, Ivory Coast.
He said Ojukwu left with nothing, and then in case no go after Omer has come, no go anybody. The man Ojukwu 1 naira, he built from scratch again. As a businessman, as Igbo person. So you've not taken your time to study this leader of yours. He'll cherish posthumously. Because even Ojukwu didn't do now, he has found this that's again off on your job. But Alama, Ojukwu have grown Alama. And you are in the struggle. This is the little boy, Nnamdi Kanu Nwana Potara for the last week. We came back more. When you come up, they will profile you.
Exactly.
ọpụtakwa kwukwe ka Nigeria ga-esi dị mma o kwukata fụ na hope adịghị Simon Ekpa sịrị na ekwere mmadụ atụrụ akwala isi na ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ lọkọ ndị nke ọlọkọ si dịkwa na flag bịa ọ tụgharịakwa kama DOS ga-akwụrụ ya n'azụ ihe ha nwetagoro the only achievement ha mekigoro in this donkey years ha bụ they were right they are wise bụ every year ha post end of the year party ebute aṅara ebute ụsọ ọjị aka inu esie eri ṅụọ anyapado flag ise ya ligo anyapado ike ewere kwuchie ọnụ ha nwụọ ala the highest peaceful movement for freedom fighter in the world onye na-agba egwu ọla ike afọ ya si ise ike igbo ịcha ite onwe gị eri ji zuzugharị ebe ọbụla jere site n'obodo olufe mmanụ unu zugide ala ebe ọbụla ala na-azụwa ịpụta ebe ala akakala n'uche na ọsịgị na ya nwere ala ebe a o nwere obodo etede nwe ebe nke anyị jere mbọsị ahụ mmadụ mụrụ nwa enyi m nwoke onye nlada azụrụ akwala ihe nke n'ebe ahụ na-etigbo nwa obodo etede ka e nwere ụlọ onye ahụ o ji n'olu ọ dị pịọ ya ga-agaranti gị rụọ nọtin gị na-ele ebe na m enwekwughị ego ndị nke fili na ọ dị ka m nwere ego ahụsị ana m ada azụ ala ihe nla ya ochukwu ọbụla m na-eme ebe a ka ego dị m n'aka ebe o si kwafere ịkwafete ebe nke m nọ mụ na gị na-ekwu na landlord pụta kọba rọbish hapụrụ ụgwọ ụlọ nkwụ chọba ụlọ nweta ọzọ pụọ ihe nla ya Chineke bụ nwa ihe ahụ na-eme ka m lafụ ego at least ebigo m ebe a let me say 3 years or 2 years plus nnọjukwe ka nnọkwa ha ebe a chukwu mere ebere ebe nke kwafere bụ onye biri ibu mbọsị nnọkọtakwa oju isi ya nye m notis nchekwa ụlọ onye jikọrọ m na ndị obodo a onye jikọrọ m na ha enwere nke rụchara ụlọ rụọ enyi nwaanyị ọ yiri anyị bifo ọrụ ụlọ jezie laịbrị dọta nwa onye Enugu amụta ka ọ chọrọ ikute nwa ọ gala azụ mee kọl aja buru ya spend tata su ya night echi niile ka ọ ga-ekupụta nwa ya ọ spend almost 10 million unu na Abigail Conivor abịa buru ya today kọl ka emebere ruo Abuja akwụọ 1.something million ka ọ latagodobe ihe nwa ya because ọ ga-abụ eshim that year we didn't do any make. I only went there in the night when I had it around 11. I went there. I came back to my house around 2. I didn't go to the party. Instead, then we meeting early, not the secretary. So I went to the meeting. I was their secretary. After everything, I drink. I said, am I going there again? Am I going to drink again? Yeah, the period in the Bible, why really weird. When the man is here by Rogana, something good more community. It is the cabin nugget. When you are going to close out the previous salad, I need to read the book community. Is about do. Adolf Hitler right the wrong in the head of Jews. That's why I say them come we are the descendants of Abraham. We are the Jew, black Jews. Don't worry. You all over the world, keep delaying your freedom. The Pharaoh that know not Joseph, Bible. The Pharaoh that know not Joseph will come. He will pursue you from that Goshen. See that Goshen? Emmanuel Kokoka, Agago Muka, Gasia Nike. God, what a man. Full of trouble. Pharaoh that know not Joseph will rise. He will realize that this Goshen will not die. Merunuji seka ibusi sendi bunu na mwenheleme that land be hani de ni opa unu gale bu na ho ispele be like Egypt modern existence of such stuff na lebe for ya agba chefu umu ha for ya agba ndị isi ojii ndị logoro white nwaanyị ha dokoro ụmụ ga agba chefu ụmụ gị mgbe anyị mara na mmiri doro ijuru na ọ dọrọ ma nkịta oke preaching osite adị mma okwu nwanne anyị nwaanyị ahụ ọ debara mbụ gị nọ na strọgụ were ego buru ụzọ chetekwala asị na nganga bụ ụzọ dị Jesus si ya if you tell the fallback republic today that their gathering will be in shambles is a lie. Two moments ago they were boasting we are the right fight. Don't you see Simon? What made him go not to go to Finland? Instead of you to go to Finland, you send perfume. But we will cripple you. Who is now taking USB charger to court? I'm asking, is it to get paid? Be their division 2. Who will take Ngozi to court now? Nigeria. The fees are up now. Now, Buriju for Nigeria. It debit 2,000 naira. One of my friends, they just support last 2 years. It's the last year. I never allowed a couple of man. To go near a couple, one man never know whether Malaysia or whatever. I don't know. Just called me. We were just asking me. The say guys I cook. See, in my whatever highly debate 700 a day in the now that same 42 of food and I don't know only about 700 then. Now before now, you declare that year ritual for no 2,000 or 4 to 4 phone. So that is what we are facing. And some of our brothers who are telling us that it is all right, money and water, because maybe they are now enjoying on the blood of their brothers. Black man. Or do they even think Biafra will not be sharing money? But the system will ensure that as it is good for the goose, it will also be good for the gander.
Exactly. That's all we ask.
We will fight for a strong economy that one AJ will be one AJ for the period of 100 years. Or government in Kabata, a second and kept up. Economy in limbo. They are trying to revive it when dollar moved from 4 something to 1,007. Go and call that one now rubbish in the economy. Cha. Who is think I have easily prove it? Who is Alamaka? If you didn't make a tinya langa. Oh, yes, they make a print here. Who signed the bill to print money? On the way, Aladawra. No, enjoy. I'm not going to Gala, London, Union of Dubai is almost the last 4 years of Buhari. I started not going to Nigeria for 2 times. When Abakari died, he said that the Asoro Villa, I was a Bible Asoro Villa, that it is being occupied by hyenas and Dakar. They paid her off. She went to Dubai. Till now, make your investigation. Obi go to Kakala ya gosi certificate ya. But onye ala ma ho mo jere school, mo jeho school. Onye le ngo kriya la kpode abu O level, and mo level ka la gba ko school sa. Ati bu kwala 8 years. Unu kala fanyisi. No ya dem ma because you know lo la le. So one mansion, one good house. Le me party mo bla so lang. Ne kam na ha no fe na ka tan se. Now we go to medical school. Our Namu now medical doctor answer it. And try can go to the working with school at a boom or 2 months. One of us can say the intake of alcohol. That you are subjecting your liver to work. Black water, lemon, take alcohol moderately. Other people won't be about kidney. I say, my happy and one can't remember. I'm a young woman. Every day, party. And because of their feelings, they are social people, lawless people. And I like my going in where call area. One in our town, I'm the putting a city being able to come invest. Of course, I won't answer yesterday. You just go for but I'm going to have about 900,000 people now, 1 million 200,000 over. You will phone yourself and look at the minimum people. Bank ile tinye ga be business moro wa keke moro wa na 3.5 million o kara ro no ka de kuro pe say moro wa 30,000 that's 45,000 say moro wa because no buzia na azu mo money that is the country we are in ya le bunye moro ha purchase na bu 7 million 6.5 moro wa last time aka go 1 day after 12 months you agbe pere ka gani ano Iza candela to hit in a canyon job just survive in Nigeria. To return 75,000, 47, 40, 60, 40, 65, 40, 70 weekly. You have been guys a lot of him or George or Unatin Obudan Mamma. But Obodin or in with that jeb la car stand, a bunny car, he pray. Omo de Kai card in Nigeria. But Omo Calaro. There's no one here just now. As well as all your information and database game appear. But I'm with intellectuals who did good at no eligible school. I can't Munegale na norola abalo kirikiri abalo kirikiri ndị nke bata na the struggle ọ bụrụ agbata eke ndị nke bụ ndị ezigbo mmadụ tente because in all the bad ones na because their voice is always very loud. They make the greatest loud the noise. It won't be long now. Osika them one they will be coming here. But I could remember bottom the Hanala platform. They check here like what? Highest. On a 30 something instead of or battle. And whenever on me across na the life we feel in a new program. No, then they just run a program can sustain the life. Or a program they be there. They will look for where 1,000 are watching the grass. Hey, my John, hey, boy.
How do you?
So, although you like Odin Tata, Manani, moving abroad, how you see it? Because no cat get back of the lady with every Akanaga Hataya. He will all be cooking up with the to get here like back of it. Because I will know maybe almost use a long one. And I'm going to go back to the body. See, I like to go back there. And when Jonathan is a old and you won't stop it. Me, I'm not saying that you will should live fruit of labor and anything. If you can say, oh, you the slogan of America, think of what you will do to your country, not what your country will do for you. All these things are selfless service that we offer. It's because Nigeria is a business area. Policeman that's supposed to be a humanitarian worker want to make money. Doctor want to make money. Everybody, any slight opportunity is to make money. And the person have a cogent reason to make money. Because all the time, Governor Batramba, pension need not be released, money release. What do you develop account? We have accrued interest for over 8 years. I want to those group that are in Hoka on the Kuamaka, Kumuku, Brudiego Laba. If we retire, go 15 years after service, or whatever gratuity, whatever benefits here. Even I can a pension, one another for my pension card, I'm after service. So I'm able 2 times I'm not just go now, they go to all of it. You are a better for coffee, you give me answer. When a structural defect is a cancerous structure that is built onto destruction. Few of them now, after sacrifice, yeah, they're even good to see a way we will be taken away from this and secure the future of our unborn children. If you also look at the future of unborn children, they are secure. Can we country? Again, when no Jew, when nobody, no. Nobody will move from no neighbor, so won't retain Enugu State as not on neighbor. No, I want to cause a problem now. Because the law will be there. If the things in Enugu State, kill her for the law. Team move wherever her guys say, kill her people like her. How to get a land. If you never did now, every government in one of them, Alain Malaka, the gas in Bodo, if they go around the Asba. The man of this region are there, or God be this no hatred. Because they want it to go to Nobola. That is what we are looking for. Unan Nokata, Mujay University, Agas, and they can take 1 week. I will leave all life on the die, or give a sign Aram. Or before signing up, or Buna, while the market education, while the marriage season are got. What is the country you want? They go to Aqua, or now when you're here to put Aqua Lateza. I think you have to leave now. Mississippi, or why don't we want to get there back? Nobody will ask him or her where he's from. That is the country that people say they want to build for you. But no, nothing goes the apple. Macagene, Macago Lent to Negro. You might buy the remember Kugokua. They lose go more 1 time. I did a program. They made my 2 monoro. If you have potassium, they're always that potassium of Matala. osite adịmma ọ dịbara gboo ka anyị mara hụ nwaanyị ka anyị mara hụ nwaanyị hope adịghịkwa so ndị mekọ ọrụ si na since Obiano chịtara kwa that day ọ bụ na ndị EFCC ejidere na Lagos that day ọ handere over ka Obiano bara plane ka e mechara magamaga ọkwụ ụgwọ echebe ọ latagwa Anambra again. That state all love so much as a vie for the seat of governor. What are you doing today? What are you doing? So, Olataga again. But it back and out in that statement for where go side or corner and now it's already bring here. You get US because sign ya. Bondo ya kpọka enye gị dị ọrụ. Sọsọ Peter Obi nwanne na-ezuzugharị bụ onye asị na ọ chịtara ọ sị na ya achọghị ụlọ onweghị ụlọ na Anambra onweghị ụlọ na Lagos ka o siri gwa isom ya nọrọ ka o siri kwuo ọ dapụrụ echeta ebe ọbụla ị chọrọ inwe ụlọ egoro gị ụlọ ala akwụrụ gị ụgwọ last century almost every 4 years. That's why you see them fighting to die to become governor because the benefit is huge. That is the system. That is why you see that they don't want the system to spoil. Every US president who go to the White House, but they then paid 100 million as a spoon, cooked in cutlery, and everyone no matter no, who go also, within a budget or go new one. After 2 years, or send a car or go also, or change you forget the 1.something billion. Ke ga-asị ha kwụsị ya anyị nwapụtazikwa n'ọnụ sị na ọ dị ka ihe anụ anyị fụrụ ọ dị ha anyị mma ka anyị nwetakwa anyị nwekwa ebe a bido nwekwe kabal nke anyị gburi nwekwa ego isi na ọ adịrị anyị na mba nwanne anyị nwaanyị sị na osisi adị mma ọ dịbara gboo gị bụ onye na defense lachite azụ megharịa obi gị chegharịa ọ nchegharị nke ahụ ọ bụrụ nke ụka ichegharịa n'obi gị ị na-ekwukwu ihe Nnamdị kwuru sị na Biafra bụ last miracle of God. Ichegharịa emezi obi gị mma mma. USB charger kpọrọ anyị our arms are open. Look at the description of USB charger. We charge anything. If we take phone, okay, we charge it. We charge it. You guys should come. We will charge you people. If you are willing to learn, you put down your ego. Mana na una mbonye Ebonyi State, agama Abia State, that's our governor. Except my such law is introduced, of which I know it won't be possible. There will be some classified position for indigenous people. So, and if Biafra comes, that I am going home to go and help my people, you that is in abroad, that is coming home, you are coming to defend your land. Carry those your expertise. Carry them home and defend your people. Not that you want to lord everybody. You are not coming to lord everybody. You are not going to have a centralized, a concentrated power country. You go and develop your place. Initiate the idea that will make your place to look nice. Your business will be protected. You won't go to police and say, who sent you? It won't be there. The lawyers will judge as it's supposed to be. Igalo log, that is what Biafra stands for. Not that Biafra will come and it will start or bring identity go to him. No. Then what this country, because all these things I'm talking now, it won't just fall from heaven. We will still be the one that will fight for it. When you know that we put all the leaders. Just Rabia now, Peter Obi will come and contest. He has fan base in his place. Will you say because he was all this while he was talking about one Nigeria, that his people say come and lead us, that he will not lead his people? He will lead. But what we are fighting for will be strong law. And we can do it now, and there will be a good person. Because the law will be there. Border control will be there. All these our rivers will be adulterated now. People, workers, we need workers. Since the reform got 247 patrol on the river, there will be no pirates in there. landed border, it will be there. Why are you killing yourself for position now? It will be there. You put a mechanical engineer, is there. Production line will be there. Why are you killing yourself because of ego? Because of the love I with the I like the Minister of Information. It will be there for you, then you fight and come up with your credentials. You need the Minister of Information. You inform very well. Why are you killing yourself now? Kedi kese mia ila zoute ebe ali ye debuta debe. Na ola zoute when kese mia. Are you there, my brother? Let people talk. But the topic today was no. Why you come la your mama? Can you miss you behind? No sit at them.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Akonyo Wetere. You have just nailed it as always. Each time when you come, it's always a different dimension. You are a very strong voice in this platform. Everybody knows your point and where you stand. And just like most of the message we speak here are, some of them are the topic that comes from you, and every one of us key into it and we understand it. I urge everybody that have joined us to please always try to understand Biafra for yourself. Remember the topic we have today. The proper route to an understanding of Biafra is the examination of our errors about Biafra. The proper way for you to understand this Biafra we are clamoring for is to examine your errors as a person. Examine your errors as an organization. Examine your errors in any position you have found yourself. That is the way you can be able to understand why you have to fight for Biafra. Don't ever forget that. My brother Ocean Master, are you there? Ocean, are you there? Are you free now, Ocean? Ocean, are you free now?
Yeah, exactly. Mazi, Chief Survivor, I greet you.
You're welcome.
I greet you, Biafrans, according by your time zone. I greet everyone in the comment section and those who are listening. It is very good the way you put it, the proper route to understand of Biafra is the examination of our errors about Biafra. That is beautiful. The errors of 1967 can never repeat itself. The errors of 1999 during the Wazirike time, we learn a lot from that. The errors of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu during his time, we did not forget. And some of the errors during Mazen Simon Ekpa, we knew of them. And today we are moving on. I listened when you said America was about to take stand in 1967 till 1970 before Ojukwu went to exile and the war was stopped. Biafra stopped fighting. Now, information is power. We all know that.
Yes.
Had it being that what we had today was in place then, the narrative would have not been the same as today. But it's so unfortunate. I listen when you talk about Zeke, who's supposed to play a role as a voice. The man, Zeke, could not play the role, but rather he was busy calling his own brother who foresaw what he, Zeke, could not see, and tried to curtail them. He was busy calling him name, calling him rebels and co. Today, where is Dr. Nanda Zikiwe? I wish Dr. Nanda Zikiwe is still alive. He will understand a lot, and let me see the song that I will be singing today, or what we will discussing today. Those who betrayed Biafra, like Ifajuna, like the one that was giving money to go and get the materials that the Biafran soldiers needed, and they ran away with the money. I wish they are here. As they are not here, we should learn from them. Today, nobody wants to talk about Zeke in Anambra State. Nobody wants to know anything about Zeke. And I tell you, today, I don't know if I have not seen anybody bearing that name, Zeke, again, because of what somebody out of personal egoism or greed caused him. Today in Anambra, if you get to entering of Oka Road to Mpo, that is the Zeke's immediately after Nibarak, where the Zeke house is. If you go there, you will understand what I mean. And anytime the statue of Zeke is being put or erased, just give it a couple of hours, you will see what people will do it. People continue to do justice on that. That will show you how our people hate what is sabotage and those who take double stand against their people. It is wonderful. Now, fast forward to this day. We are very glad that this is the generation of social media. This is generation of independent medias. This is the generation that you can sit at anywhere, broadcast what is going on around you. If not, these people from Bongo and those saboteurs, they would have done more damage than what they're doing today. But thank God that today the narrative changed. That is why somebody like you, Master Survivor, will sit down and on your camera continue to show the world the reality, what is going on, what Biafrans are suffering today, the killing and massacres that is going on, and all the injustice meted on Biafrans at large. And at the same vein, all the sister channels that are doing so, debunking all the lies of the enemies. Because if you are not here, if other sister channels are not here, even some of us who talk from the sides, if we are not here, my brother, to survival, these people would have done a lot against this, our Biafra declared, and this phase we are. Maybe by now, what happened in olden days will be taking place. But we thank God. Now, concerns the errors of that yesterday and today, we have learned a lot from that. Mazi Simon Ekpa said that he learned from Ojukwu, he learned from Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he don't want to make the mistake of the past. And I will assure you, when we're talking about mistake, nobody, no organization is perfect or above mistakes. Everybody, anybody can make mistakes. That is why those who are called the people well educated, well read, like professors, they do make mistakes. Sometimes they make mistakes that kids even cannot make. But the most important thing that we Biafrans, we have learned, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa said, that mistake of yesterday he will not make. The saboteurs in our midst, they redesign their way since they've seen that Mazi Simon Ekpa have gotten so many brains and so many ideas from the past, from the mistake of the past, and they took another way to ambush him. Thank God today, even whatever the role Finland is playing, no matter the global conspiracy, the fact is in open. The truth is there. Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what they are fighting for is freedom of them, freedom of their people, and the survival of we, the Biafrans in general. It is never a crime against anybody. It is never a crime against any law known to the planet Earth. It is never a crime against any nation nor humanity on the surface of this planet Earth. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any error in fighting for the freedom of us. Now, the global conspiracies, the agendas, and the injustice makes them to keep our true leaders incommunicado or incarcerated. But that doesn't stop us. Today, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze have learned a step further from what Mazi Simon Ekpa have learned. If you look at how these enemies within, how they are trying to play it on her intelligence and play on the intelligence of all Biafrans, some of them will come up with this idea or this talk. Oh, since Ngozi Arabeze have said this is that is not doing anything. What has he been doing? If he's a Simon Ekpa, he will show you what. He will show you this and that and this and that. You know, you can imagine where such talks or thoughts are driving to. If you remember Mass Jew Survivor, some of them conspired and took the name of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to FBI. It is not hidden. And they even boasted on Twitter about that. That Dr. Ngozi Arabeze will soon go to jail. But they never know that man propose, God dispose. And Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, in her wisdom, she have been there in the headquarters of FBI as he made it known to us. And he made her stand very clear in those who are threatening. So this will tell you how far we have learned so far, and we continue to learn. Those who want Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to fall to their prey, they shall wait to eternity until Biafra is well defended, protected, and governed by its people in all its territory. That is what it is. That is to show you that we have learned and will continue to learn, but we will never learn in the hard way again, because many things have happened already. We will not allow it to happen again. Now, Biafrans, on our own part, you see, one thing I know and one thing that is sure is that Biafrans are born intellectually intelligent, natural intelligent, I'm talking, before the educations we're talking about today. Look at all the doings from every corners of Biafran land, both inter and mainland. You will see men, boys, girls of calibers doing a lot of things with little or no resources. Most of us being a very genuine one, very sincere and honest people. I must have to confess that, because our culture is for justice, equity, and fairness, truthfulness. Because I remember when we was born, in those days that you found kobo on the road, you will hardly see a Biafran child that will go and pick coin. That is that kobo. When it's true, no. Everybody will be looking for who get that, who owns that money. Some people even leave their shops open. As you survivor, if you know, some people do leave their shops open, and you come in, nobody is there. If it's bread that you want, you look at it, you know the price of bread, you keep the money there, you go out. If you go to woman that put akam on the tray and put it on the road, you go there, you take the akam on and put the money there. And eventually you didn't have money, you take it, you go home, you come back, you say, oh, Mama Nkechi, or Daddy, we're taking akam here, we're gonna bring that money, so and so. That was how it was. Until this evil Western education continued to dominate, and our people begin to embrace a lot of things that are foreign and external to us. Having said that, Biafrans, we are intelligent and smart. We all know the momentum we are today in, and that is propagating, defending Biafra land at large, seeking for recognition of the new nation Biafran redeclared. We should not joke with that. We should not joke with that, because the enemies are doing a lot of things to distract us. Even some of our brothers, they use them. You can see some, when you know what makes you a nation, like our Gemma that was unveiled, opened by DPM, the embassies, the liaison offices all over the world, the peoples working in there, the people working diplomatically like our DPM is doing. When I talk about working about diplomacy or diplomatically, please do not misquote me. I am not talking about a lawyer who tried to work. I don't know if I would say this lawyer is playing the double agent role, the spies that lost me, because I have never seen where a lawyer working for a family and they will take part and advising the other family member to go and sue the other people while you are working for their unity and working for them to see the light of the day. I'm not talking about that lawyer, Elias, and Zakabiru. That's not what I mean. When I talk about diplomacy or diplomatic movement, I'm talking about what USB government is doing genuinely today and moving forward. What they have done, what they have achieved so far. We should know that that is the best way that we can do overtouring for us to get that that recognition we are talking about. And in doing those things, Biafrans, we know that it is not an easy task. There are so many things that you need to touch while working diplomatically. The government of USB are capable of doing those things. What we need on our own as citizens, good citizens of Biafra, is to give them maximum support of our prayers, giving them maximum support of our energies, positive energies, giving them maximum support of our finances, true and thoroughly, because it is needed and well needed. We should do that without any hesitation. Dear friends, I want to digress a little bit. A Biafra professor, maybe he's a Biafra by birth, I would say, but I don't know if he truly believes in Biafra, who pretend or sitting as governing at the old Anambra state, made an utterance that pierced the heart of Biafrans, that broke the heart of Biafrans, even not only Biafrans, even those who he's lying and favoring. That is not going down well with anybody, because that lies is in the open. How dare on this planet Earth, in this particular moment of time, once you know what is going on all around that Bongo country, this professor Charles Soludo said it a couple of days ago that it is his own people that are causing the havoc, the mayhem that is going on in Anambra State. Please, Biafrans, with every honesty, search and give the answer to that. I want to ask that professor, that Charles Soludo, the massacre which took place in Achala Bush, Achalisu and Ocha, Professor Soludo, who did that? A question. The boys that was doing this, how do you call it, that butcher, the people that buy nama and sell at the Omonia, that was called inside the bush to come and buy cow by Fulani herdsmen, and they butchered them, but thank God that some of them ran and survived. I want to ask Charles Soludo, who does that? Who did that? If you go towards Anako, Aguleri, and the bushes that are there, these things that I tell you happens during this Governor Soludo's, then within this couple of years. Governor Soludo, which people are in that bush terrorizing our people, killing the peoples? Who does that? It is in the open. Fulani herdsmen. Why are you afraid of calling them today? Governor Charles Soludo. In Aguaka, where you sit now, some time ago, Fulani herdsmen considered a lot of havoc there. Killed people in their own land, pursued them on broad daylight. That is few kilometers, not even, that's okay, maybe a couple of kilometers from your office. Soludo, what did you do? You have the mouth to come on the national television to play this dirty politics, to accuse your brothers. Because Nandi Busi Netio Nyojo Owelonganie Webolo Alomela. Because of November upcoming elections, this man, you could not stand and tell the world the truth. You mention percentage that you know that it never exists. Yet, we may have a couple of criminals in our place, which is normal in every state, in every nation. But we know that our people are not into killing of their own. Our people are not into taking people's land by force. We are not known for that. Even the olden days of the warriors, they don't kill themselves, they don't kill their brothers. We are our brothers' keepers, no matter what. Onyagana one is the language we know. Soludo, you disappointed yourself. What is the politics behind it? How are you sure that you will be there and doing that election that makes you to speak, to be talking like that? How are you sure? You are not God that give life. You are not God that knows tomorrow. You are not God that knows the next thing that will happen. But I tell you, God knows the best. You use your mouth and talk about Mazin Nande Kanu before you spoken well about him. So Lord, since you came to power, what have changed? That you begin to talk from both sides of your mouth. You begin to play that politics. When you said, oh, if I come into power, I go to Abuja, I will release that, you give me that, I will take. Where are those things that you say? And the other day, you said something that is very incredible, that releasing Mazinan, they can. I don't want to say that because it is very painful. So such words, I don't even do this one that I see it. I don't want to utter them, but I just say it so that people will understand where I'm going to. This is a dangerous one. Even in the north, where these people, they are doing a lot, taking people's properties and all the sort. They have never come out one day, condemn or do whatever. But what you do is to come and tag your people. So in a harmful, in one, you see what is going there, what Fulani has done. You know, Babinimbo, Soludo, you witness all the killings that goes on there. In the Siago, Soludo, you witness it. You cannot travel from Enugu to Anambra of a couple of kilometers. They are there before you get to Mumba, Ugonyama. It is another history for you. Soludo, what is going on? And you lied. You cannot move from Port Harcourt Road to Abia State. You cannot pass through R&D Zog Aziz. You cannot move through Olu to Owerri. You cannot go to Ihiala. You cannot go to Osumogu, Osu Itokwa. Ihiala is still in Anambra State. Soludo, what are you talking? That is too bad. A dirty politics. Where is it gonna lead you to? Whatever that is promised to you by those that are in center, that pushing the pushes, it have been promised to other people. If you don't know, go and ask the old politicians that are still alive today. Go and ask, what is his name? Jim Wobodo is still alive. Go and ask a lot of them, if women have gone. Ask a lot of them that have been promised heaven and earth that they will become the president and this and that, even all Jose Okalo, all of them. Okorocha, even a man like Okorocha, look at what happened to him towards 2023 election. So do you think you are going to be exemption? Even you, Soludo, you would have learned this lesson when you went to Eagle Square. As a governor you claim to be, you was not allowed to get into that inauguration or what they did there. You could not enter like others. They took you where people, common people are, with all your security. It have not taught you a lesson. When are we, the Biafrans, going to learn and learn good and know how to fight for ourselves? If you have done your hand, your mouth, your words on this, even if you don't want to be open, it's better you keep silent than to say the thing that you know that is lies against your people. At least you keep silent. Nobody knows your mind. I will leave it as at that, but that is so painful. And that goes around to all those people that are in the same position with you. The time is now. The time is now to talk about what is happening to your people. The time is now to stand with your people. If you don't want to stand with your people, if you don't want to stand or discuss Biafrans because you are very afraid, please keep silent. Keep silent, Master Simon Ebbers said, even if you don't want to come open, come secret that it will never leak out. Support what we are doing. If Biafra comes, it will come for all of us. You will still enjoy that thing that you enjoy more than with more silver hand and with proudness. Thank you, Biafrans, and I thank you, Master Survivor, and all of you that are bringing out time. I can see from you, Master Survivor, you're very tired, yawning, sleepy, and this and that. These are heavy sacrifice. It is not easy as a man and a family man, but you're doing it. God, as His infinite mercy as He lives, all these jobs will never be in vain. Very soon, the fruit will come, and you will enjoy the fruit of your labor, just like every other genuine broadcasters and all of us that contribute as well. Thank you. Keep the good job. Look up to yourself. Tomorrow is Saturday. I think today is Friday, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, good. Biafrans, before I yield my mic, please let us refresh our minds. Tomorrow is Saturday. And let me use this Igbo adage, and those who could not understand, please pardon me. Ndị be anyị si na onye na-agba ọsọ adịghị agbadebe ma ọ bụrụ na ife na-achụ ya achụdebere ya. Ojiji adịghị akwụsị na ọ bụrụ na olulu ebe ọ na-eje. Onye mmiri na-ama adịghị akwụsị na ọ bụrụ na olulu n'ụlọ wee zee mmiri na-ama ya. Ka anyị mara na ebe mmiri nọ maba anyị, ka anyị wee mara ebe ọ nọ wee kwụsị anyị. Tomorrow is the D-Day, and let us come out. I know that we have been doing it, and I know that it's difficult. Yes, we can see, but that your little resources that you donate, look at the wonders that it's doing. Please, the vice in onye nyele ife nta okene afifuku na ga-enye onye nye ife nta ochekwabi ofuma, where the proper accountability of that is worthy. This government of USB have an account, I think is www.government.org, and another one is mandate USB New Dimension mandate account. If you want to find out the account, if you're confused about that, go to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze X handle. Mazi to survival and help on that. Mazi go to 4/7 help on that. Mazi Kai Reports, even Keleta TV, Mazi Humble Lion, Mazi Exodus TV, Ada Simon Ekpa, and all people that are broadcasting for this government can help on that. Every social media. And please found that account. Your one ejema, your $1, your 1 cent is highly needed and will go a long way. That little drop goes a long way. While those who do it in thousands, it is goes longer way. And those who donate in millions, it goes longer way again. Those who donate in secret, thank you. Those who comes out and donate out of all their sufferings, thank you so much. All of us, we are doing it. We can never get tired until we achieve desired results. Remember, our internal leader is very proud of us. If Ndabai had listened to him, Ujuku, we would have not been in this this mayhem that we are in today. If we have listened to Mazi Simon Kano, trust me, today it have been Uhuru. It would have been Uhuru for us. Simon Ekpa rose up again. If we have listened and be in oneness, in unity, today we have been miles away from where we are. But never forget, in every journey, it comes with its own gallop, its own turbulence, or its own what do you call it, chivalry. But we will surmount every mountains and surpass it all the obstacles. Keep your faith strong. Keep that your donations coming. It is very important at this phase we are. Dr. Ngozi Arabezi is just one person. She is a superwoman. Superwoman, I said. It doesn't make that she cannot make an error. But we can see that she is driving and driving well. Let us give her the support and pushes that she needs. And I want to applaud all the USB cabinets. These people, I cut my cap, I doff my cap for all of you. Thank you. Still stronger. God willing, be strong, and all of us be strong. We will get to our destination. Thank you, Master Survivor. Thank you, all Biafrans. See you again, and I hope by tomorrow, 7 o'clock Biafran time, all of us will meet on fundraising. Master Survivor, I will still appeal. I'll leave this appeal. Please speak to the government if they will allow this fundraising to be played on YouTube, like you people are doing. It's gonna make somehow difference because many people don't know how to come into Zoom. Many people could not come into Zoom, but they follow on a YouTube. Please, it's an appeal. Thank you, all of you. God bless you as I yield.
Thank you so much. We appreciate your contribution and your message have been delivered. Thank you for your speech. My brother Max, you're welcome. You are just coming when we are rounding up the program. I know schedules and all manner of things that are happening. It's not easy. My own very self, if not for the fact that it's an assignment that I have taken by myself that I will do. Sometimes I'm not supposed to be here. Something like today is a very tiring. Even while I'm here, I'm sleeping, But I have to do what I have to do. It's something that I just promised myself that every day I will devote that time for the struggle. I understand when I don't see my fellow brothers and sisters here, even my brother Max is somebody who is very regular. When he's not here, he's somewhere else doing something. And there is a life after this Biafra issue. We still have our lives and I think so. Everybody have to understand that. Yeah, welcome, my beloved brother. Just take some few minutes and give your submission. I'm glad that you're here. And while you are talking, there is something that is brewing on the air that I was expecting to see you all this while so that we can talk about it. But maybe in the next program when you're here, we can start it in. I don't know, maybe it can catch your spirit and do it. I wouldn't mention, but I believe you must have had it. An issue that is brewing and it has to do with your location. So,
don't mind them. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. You see, this is the same narrative. First of all, I salute Biafrans. I salute Mazen Nabekano. I salute Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabezi, and her cabinet members. I salute every Biafran, wherever you are, in the homeland, in the diaspora, even if you are in the Antarctica. I say, may Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to bless you. Mazi Chuks, the spirit is willing, but the flesh, we know, is weak. But that Chukwu Kikabiyama that has called you to devote this time will never allow you. If I had money like those billionaires, those idiotic billionaires, you see, most of you that are handling the information department of Biafra that are volunteering, I could have placed all of you on $3,000, salary every month.
Wow, God will bless you. Make it good for us.
For 5 good years, I will put it on contract. All of you that are taking your time to come out.
People could be we hear you, bless you so that you can do it for us.
I would have done that on contract basis because of what, not from the Biafran post, And it will not affect what I could have also, be given to the Biafran people. But this one could have been from you are okay for what you people have done. I have never seen such things in my life before. I have not. Some of us are taking it for granted. But there are some of us that are so happy and even worried. How do you people feed? Because abroad where you are, there is nothing that is given for free. Miade. Also then. Oh, maybe. You see, so I could have. It is so disheartening to see some of you do what you do, but you have people out there that are standing and crossing legs for our people to fall. It shall be well with you. It shall be well with you and the likes of you. It shall be well with the Biafran people. It shall be well with the oppressed. It shall be well with our great women of Biafra. It shall be well with the men. It shall be well with our youth that are going to take over and enjoy the labor that we are doing today, the seed that we are planting today. I believe by the name of Chukwu Kikabiama, it is going to generate and it is going to bear a fruitful Biafra. That our children and those unborn will come back and testify what their ancestors did for them. And so doing, my own name will be mentioned in it as the okay name of Biafra, or one of Biafra. You see, Mazi Chooks, I don't want, because you see, the same narrative of January 1966 coup, that is exactly what is playing today in Ghana. The same narrative. But I know my people, most of them react because they don't get the information very well. They are very eager. Oh, somebody's coming to take my mother's central land. They will be jittery. I told you too much. Ihe ọbụla gbasara ala nne ha otu anyị na-esi akpa because ebe ekwewa ala nna nke m ala nne m nọ na Biafra mana ebe awa ala nna m ihe ọwụ na gbasara ala nna ọ dị ka onye ikwuru ikwu nkwuo papa gị ikwu ị nwere ike ị ga-asọ papa ka o kwuru ikwu forget about that idiot make it go but nkwuo mmanya ikwu ị ga-atụgharịrị ọ otu a ka ndị obodo a si wedoro and the particular place these people are pushing that the Ezigbo in Ghana bought, is it 50 plots of land or something like that, or say 200 plots of land or something like that, is in a place they call Ningo Pram Pram. Ningo Pram Pram. They are along the coastal Atlantic Ocean. Ningo Pram Pram. And our MP that I know very well, Honorable Sami Jata George, has come out to tell them that there is nothing as such. There is nothing as such. By the way, some of the Yorubas that are pushing this, see, this is the reason why I told you the same people that propagated the lies of 1966 January coup as an Igbo coup, it is the same Yoruba media. Forgotten the role they play during that and the things that made Nigeria what it is today. It emanated from the Yoruba land. The political upheaval between Akentola and Awolowo, that is the truth. Exactly. Nothing of such was going on in Eastern region. Nothing of such was going on in the northern region. Although the northern region had their own envy towards the south, towards the Igbo people, the eastern part of Nigeria, probably because of how progressive they were in the economy. That is what happened. The same thing is what they are pushing here. The people that are doing it on daily basis are the Yorubas and some few Edo boys, Bini boys, and their women. You have started a war that you cannot fight. When the Igbos begin to respond, the world is watching. Nigeria is watching. Abike Dabiri is watching. They are now propagating these lies. And the day the likes of Amaka in Canada will react now, they will begin to look for her for prosecution. You are campaigning for Ghanaians to chase Igbos away. I lived in their land for 32 years. I lived in Igbo land, in the zoo for 32 years. Nobody told me that I was a Ghanaian in Igbo land. I was protected. And I had properties given to me by my stepfather as well. These are some of the things we need to know. Supposing they chased me away as well as a Ghanaian, what will you do? What will I do? They received me as one of their own, and I grew under their tutelage and everything. The way I speak today, the habit and character that I exhibit anywhere I go to, I learned it from Igbo land. Why am I not a wicked person? The way they are pushing, the Yorubas and some few Edo people are pushing, Bini people. They will all fail. Honorable Sam George, Jata George, has come out to say there is nothing like that. And they don't want to listen. The same Yoruba people are pushing it. I am using this opportunity to tell the Biafran people, the United States of Biafra, and the other group to rise up to this occasion and chase this fox right inside the bush. See, there is what they call cannibalization of a kingdom. I want to go down to history now, what we learn from our place here in our history books. In the 18th centuries or 14th or 15th centuries or 17th century, there were influx of the Yoruba and the Hausa people in Ghana. There are two. Yoruba kingdom and the Hausa kingdom were the biggest palaces that were found in Ghana here, bigger than the Asantehene of Ashanti kingdom. A man they call Officer Ali, browse it. Officer Ali is a northern Hausa extraction from Nigeria that they gave palace here to build his palace. That man built one of the biggest palaces in Accra, very close to the post office in Accra. Nobody kicked. Nobody cried. One other Yoruba man they call Brahima also had one of the biggest palaces in Ghana here. That was the reason why Yorubas were being brought into this country before they start misbehaving. They came in here. In fact, the second speaker of the House of Parliament was a Yoruba man who was married to a Ga woman. A Ga woman, that is the owners, the indigenous people in Greater Accra region, the Ga Manche people, Ga Adangbe people. Their chief is Manche, the Ga Adangbe people. He married her. Adeyemi, something Adeyemi or so. He was the second speaker of House of Parliament in Ghana after Priest, a Ghanaian. Nobody kicked. Why are these Yorubas coming out to fight the Igbo people that even their king, in line with the constitution here, is not recognized in Ghana? You are just a head of your own people in Ghana. That is what you are. You represent your own group, your ethnic group, and their culture. That is what. Did the Yoruba people not carry out a procession on the street of Accra a few months ago? Who kicked? Why is it that when these people just hear the name of the Igbo people, Bikono,
you mean the Yorubas? The Yorubas have a king in Ghana presently.
They had a king in the 1800s. That was the reason why they those were the time they had it. Even till today, they still have their representative, their obas and their representative, their chiefs that are, taking care of their own ethnic groups in Ghana. The Zongos, when you go to the Zongo in here, Zongos is where the Hausas are. They have their Zongo chiefs. The Yorubas also have the same. The only thing is that this man said that he's going to build. They are planning to build, but it is not done yet. After all, you see this reason why Africa will never progress, including my own people here that are Ghanaians. You have Chinatown in Ghana, don't we? We have it. We have Chinatowns in Ghana. Chinese have been given chieftaincy title also in Ghana. Very close to where I live, they have a China big mall. They have more. They are competing with this South African is it a company? What they call it? This confectionery company or the store? What is this called? In Ghana here we call it shopping mall. It's a South African company or something like that. It's a merchandise or something like that. ShopRite. Here they have it. They have a China store, Chinatown. We have them here. Has anybody kicked against them? Why are our people so furious whenever they hear about the Igbo people? This is the reason why I said, if you are an Igbo person, part of Biafra in Nigeria, you are not loved. I do not know the reason why our people doesn't want to understand that you need to fight for your own land, get your own land, get your own nation, develop it, and when you are coming out, you will come out as an expatriate and not someone that is coming to open shop. And not someone that will come to open shop. Go to Botswana. I had the opportunity.
You have just
to
come
visit.
to the point. That point you raise now is where we are concerned. Everything you have said here are excellent. Where there is nothing that guy did that is different from what the other people are doing. But we must have to develop our home so that we win respect. This was the same thing the Israelites we are doing, my beloved brother. The Jews we are doing. Okay. Before we continue, I think I have to go on, my brother. I will play a video that where Mazen Nandekan went and visited in Venice. In Venice. Okay. Where Mazen Nandekan visited, where the Jews invested, built castles, and they were chased out. Up to today, it is still existing.
Yeah, that castle. It is. There is nobody living there. I think I saw the picture. Nobody living there. Nobody is living there anymore. Mm. That is the multi-million the Jews invested in those foreign land. And when the time, you see, I am always telling our people, something will cause us. You see, I think there was a day we were discussing here on this platform. I told you that I foresee what happened to the children, the Jews, to happen to Biafran before we learn our lessons. We are scattered all over the places. Wherever we go, the Biafrans go, the Igbos go, they make it their home. But that is not bad. But you remember that you are a stranger. Anywhere you go to that is not your ancestral land, you are a stranger. And no matter how you are in that place, even those of you that were born in the United States in developed countries, you are still a stranger. You are an African. You have a home that you go to. Why do you people live home, make so much money, you want to visit your home? Why can't you remain over there forever? Have they not talked to you people in a derogatory manner that you are a migrant? If you have not heard, they have said it to other people. We must make sure that we join hands to fight and let the world recognize Biafra.
This is the home of
yeah.
Go on, my brother.
Yeah, and pull away the invaders of our land, that our people might go home and develop their land, because God has given you the ability, He has given you the brain, He has given you everything to do more than any other person would do on this earth. Can't you understand it? Can't you reason that the reason why everybody is against the Igbo people everywhere, no matter you build houses, you build their roads, you give them schools, you build water. Obi went to the north and was giving them water, pipe-borne water. They say, don't bring it here. Don't bring it here. I do not know how many he has, sunk. He has sunk in Biafra land for our people to drink. I know, as no become awachi, and that is what we believe in. Wherever you go to, you make it habitable for you to live for your own health and for your own enjoyment. But remember that you are a stranger wherever you find yourself. There will be a time when you will go home. Have you stayed longer in Europe than the Jews? Didn't God use Hitler to tell them that, yes, you are from so place, you need to go back? And when they came back home, do you know that they are paying the ultimate price till tomorrow to reclaim their land? Is that what you want to happen to you in Biafra land? That is minerally rich? When your brothers and sisters are fighting, they are killing them and doing all kinds of things to them, detaining them illegally and all manner of things to them. You people are there using your monies. Instead of you to use it to go and support, you are using it to go and campaign for something that is a mirage to me, something that you will never get. I do not know how we are going to tell our Igbo-speaking Biafrans that are one Nigerians to believe that Nigeria is a trap for kill and a trap for decimation to your own ethnic group, especially in Nigeria. So my brothers and sisters, they are pushing it and we are debunking it as well. I have said all that I have to say and the right places that I need to say them. If you look at it here, we are not even concerned with what is going online, because most of our people, when they look at it, those that have the scepter of power, when they look at it, they'll say, this is nonsense. These are people. The same way the South Africans were telling the Yorubas that you don't need to bring your brothers, your country's affair into our space. If you like, good, that is exactly how it is being treated here. There is no mainland, let me just say, the mainstream, media that has ever carried that stupidity. I call it stupidity. These people are just there showing what they know how to do best in Nigeria. That is who they are, and that is what they are. And we are going to denounce them, because I am proud to have the Igbo blood in me, and I will protect the interests of the people and my land. Any Igbo-speaking Biafrans that can be and misbehave, there are laws that are going to take care of them. A majority of the people that are committing this fraud and 419 in Ghana here are mainly Yorubas and the Bini people. Mainly Yorubas and Bini people. If you want to go to the circle, that is where you see our people selling phone pads and phone accessories and phones. You go to Abosokan, you see them selling. These are people that have big shops, and because of that too, that same envy entered into the eyes of my own people. They call GUTA, Ghana Union of Trade Association also, that fought them that time, locking their shop and so on and so forth, because they do not know how to compete with the Igbo people. And that is what God has given to you. You have the spirit of competition. And you have the spirit of meritocracy as well in you. If you merit it, you will take it. If you don't merit it, you will be pushed aside, or you will be supported as well in your own, anywhere you are good at. If not that this Nigeria, that is the reason why people are misbehaving in that zoo today. We are doing what we can. I have spoken to one of our people that Marquis gave me. I spoke with him here. That was, I think, yesterday or day before yesterday. I said anything that they have to do, I will be of help. But you don't give, let me just say, interest on what those idiots are doing on the social media. It ends in social media, and that is where it is going to end. And we will do everything that we can in order to stop them from propagating such lies. A country that cannot even, you are from a country that cannot even protect you from outside armed Fulani terrorists that are displacing you. Flood is killing them in Niger State. The government officials through Punch will come and tell you that they do not know where the waters are coming from. That is the country that you have. Instead of you to work for your country, you are here prognosing into what is going on in Nigeria. Telling them, stand the evil, one stupid, I don't like to insult women. It is not in my tradition to insult women. One lady came out that cannot even speak good English. In English is as raw as my own. Coming out to say what she was saying from the same Edo state. And she is in abroad. She ran away from Edo. She ran away from Benin, where the mother and the father come from. She is in abroad, enjoying the good things that the people fought for. And over there, she is there making videos to tell our people here, Chelsea way, Chelsea way. Chineke pokwa ngoko eba hotele babu kwa na mmiri there. Anum pama. Pampila. We will not sit down here and watch them do that. We have to continue to say, especially one other guy they call Mr. Manager. I don't know who that guy is. Someone that cannot even put his real face. Is using maybe, this AI generated object or whatever to campaign this nonsense. That was where I read it first. Not even on the the mainstream media here in Ghana. They must visit. Biafrans must visit them and speak to them the way, in the language they understand as well. And not we don't campaign for violence, but we will debunk you and debunk your lies, and the world will know that you are a liar. So that is what I have to say about that, my brothers and sisters. That is not my issue. My issue is the influence of Zoo in making our existence and the sovereign recognition of Biafra a little bit difficult. But Chukwu Okike Abiama, we will not allow them to prevail over Biafra. Thank you. I yield. I'm so sorry that I wasted your time, Mazi. Forgive me.
It's okay, my brother Maxwell. It's okay. You've just touched the very important aspects that I've been waiting for you to come on so that we'll deal with that. It's unfortunate we don't have enough time, but you have just touched almost everything that needs to be said. You have said it, and your information is very, very clear. Very, very clear. Just as you said, the people that are driving that narrative, we know they are our neighbors here. Some of the Yorubas, they are the one driving this narrative, just as they did the Awolowo boys. The same way they drove the narrative of the Igbo coup that today is being debunked. They are the same people who are pushing that narrative, trying to sell that very narrative to the Ghanaians. They are the people pushing that narrative. Just like, as you have explained, there are Chinatown everywhere. Even the Yorubas have their own chiefs. It didn't start today. Having chiefs and traditionalists didn't start today. People have been doing. But the case of the Biafra is that whenever we do something, it becomes a different thing altogether. People blow it out of proportion, even when we have intention of developing areas. That is very, very clear. Your point is very clear. That is actually what transpired. And they are they are trying to fan those hatred against us to score a point. And I thank God there are people there who are listening and focusing on the right thing to do. But at the same time, we, the Biafran people, must learn a lesson. We must learn a lesson. There is, I don't know how many times things we do, so we must not give our enemies something to use against us. you can equally invest in anywhere without making noise. You can do things you want to do without even telling anybody. Even in the United States, there is a place they build, a traditional place that Igbo. I saw a place. I saw one they were celebrating an Igbo village in the United States. I think I saw it in a video.
Atlanta. In
Exactly.
Atlanta, the governor of Atlanta, I think, yeah, the governor of Atlanta set up, I think he set out a date in their calendar over there to celebrate the Igbo Day.
Yeah, and that one is apart. That Igbo Day, the case of Igbo Day is there. There's another one, the place I saw where they built an Igbo village.
Oh, that one has been there for a long time.
That is it. I saw it. So all those things are just for entertainment and for memory and for tourism, you know. To also draw people. It doesn't have anything to do with taking over people's land.
Let me say this, Mazichit. See, I would like to use this opportunity to tell our people to mind how they go about their businesses.
That is the problem.
When you come to another man's country, no matter how that person claim that he or she loves you, you must be careful. There is a limit, you know, to the love that person will administer to you. There is a limit to it, especially when they see you prospering. When they see you prospering on a daily basis, like in Ghana here, if I see, you know, say Ghanaians are like civilian, security agents for their own country. We investigate people and give information. When I see you, I see you came in here, let's say about 3 years ago, and I've been seeing you, let's say all of a sudden, I start seeing you with patch cars and so on and so. I will begin to investigate you. I don't even need to call the security agents to investigate you. It is when I finish with what I'm doing, then I will now report you to the police for further and better particulars about you. When our people come here, you do your business. Your retail business or wholesale business or your importation, you do it. When you make money, remember that the life and the house you are going to build here, you will not carry it to Igbo land. You will not take that land to Igbo land. No matter how beautiful that land is, you cannot take it to Igbo land. Build a place that you can stay, a simple structure that you can stay and live your life there. That is where you are making your money. And majority of your enjoyment must be at home. That should be what we should be doing. My brothers and sisters from the Igbo land must do that. Not you come out here, when you make small money, you buy Benz, G-Wagon. You drive on the street. You begin to play your music and so on and so forth. You begin to raise yourself. Then people begin to notice you. You become a nuisance to them. And where you are coming from will be reviewed as we speak. They will begin to put eyes on you. Their eyes will be focused. You will be their focal point, like they told us in physics. You will definitely be their focal point. Be cool wherever you go to. Don't make noise. Do not. One guy that came here and made a particular video, he's an Igbo boy. And when you go to Seko, everywhere is Igbo. Any shop you go is Igbo. And very soon, Igbo will take over everywhere. Why will you make such in a very sensitive country like Nigeria, like Ghana, a mother's land? These are some of the things when our people do it. And when you tell them that what you are doing is not good, then they will flame up. They will accuse you and blame you or insult you that you are just JJs. You don't know what the word is talking about.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazichik. Thank you.
You have spoken well. So many of us are having misplaced priority. That is what we are complaining about. Some of us, in this critical time, what we need to do is how to develop our homeland, have a home. When you develop your homeland, have a home, people will have respect to you. But you that doesn't have a home yet, Look at even that man that is bringing this argument today that people are talking up and down. You see the flag of Nigeria there with him. I saw where he was explaining how he's going to create state and invite governors. Which governors? Which nonsense governor from Nigeria are you inviting? You're inviting governors from Nigeria, where you accommodate governors of Nigeria. That is why you are building a village, because you want to accommodate governors of Nigeria. You see, misplaced priority. Some of us don't listen. They don't listen. And they create these things unnecessary. You speak carelessly, talk carelessly. It is not that you are doing that investment, but your purpose and reason is just, I can't just understand. I don't know how to explain it. They continue to create confusion. Look at a critical time when we are talking about people. Look at every Saturday, people are coming to donate their hard-earned money. Poor people, give them $50, $20, $30. You are there spraying money around for nothing. Something that is not. I want us to watch this video. I've really taken a lot of time. I was supposed to be closing this program by now. Let's just watch this video before we go on run. Let us watch this video. You will see how the Jews lost their own investment. Listen to the video. This is Mazen Nandekano. He went there to go and make a video just to call the attention of our people. Just to call the attention of people. Our Mazen Nandekano went here to do. Let us listen to this video.
This is the home of the Shylock, the merchant of Venice, who was a Jewish man. This is an object lesson to the Igbo fools and idiots who are building their palaces in Kanu, in Maiduguri, in Lagos, in Abuja, that this building here was built by a Hebrew, a Jewish man, Shylock, of the Shakespeare fame, Merchant of Venice. This is his home. We are here in Padova. I'm Nnamdi, of course, and these are our people that brought me to this place. We came, Radio Biafra is in, we are here in Italy, touring Italy, and over there, all the houses you can see, we are built by Jews. Here, if you go there today, you will see no Jewish person there. It's all been taken from them. This is the home of the man that there was so much jealousy against this man in Europe that they decided to write. Shakespeare himself wrote The Merchant of Venice. If you look here, that is the canal. Right across where the cyclist is going is the canal that used to bring in his wares, his merchandise, all the way from the city of Venice that is just down the road from there. So what we are going to do is to attempt to go in. We are going to remind our people that it's necessary for our people to be prudent with their sense. This here, as I said, was built by one man alone. Inside is a huge expanse of property and woodland and everything built by a Jewish man. But the Jewish man and the family, they're not here today. The same thing will happen to all Igbo people who are stupid enough to build their houses in Lagos and in Abuja. The same thing will happen to you. This is gone. It's not in Israel. It's here in Venice. Between Padova there and Venice over there, you have this built by somebody that came and thought was doing the right thing. Now, it's been taken over. The Italian flag and also the EU flag. It doesn't belong to him anymore, nor the family. And here comes the flag and Italian flag.
Did you see that? All these informations are in the public. Mazen Nandekano has to go personally. That is the person you are seeing there, personally, to go and do this product, to make sure that he convinces our people to begin to think home, to know the right place to invest, know the danger of investing outside your home. But yet, in 2025, somebody is still planning to build a castle outside his home. In 2025, somebody is still planning to build a village outside his home. What a shame. Let us hear from our beloved sister, Origin. Sister, please just take the mic and give us your submission, as we are running out of time to see how we can be able to manage them. Go on, my beloved sister, Origin. You're welcome.
Mercy Church, once again, I greet you, I salute you, I respect you. Thank you so much for this, your microphone, for this platform that you obeyed and you are doing your own part, and your part is in no way smaller than anyone's own. I want to say this upright because I don't want to forget it. You see, just like you, I believe strongly in my heart that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our deputy, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, and a whole lot of others, they had what I call, I know what I'm giving it this caption, they had a burning bush experience. And that is why, and they have a conviction that God has called them for a duty. And I tell everybody that had the burning bush experience, that had a conviction and a calling for this noble cause to save humanity, to liberate God's people, because this is outright God's agenda. It is not any human. So when people are looking at, that was why they thought it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's agenda. They were chasing him, hunting him down and all of that. And when they apprehended him, they realized they couldn't stop God's movement. They couldn't stop God's agenda. And Mazi Simon Ekpa, like I said, when I listened to them, because I was following up on a curiosity, and at the end of the day, it landed me here. And I am so convinced that this is what we are doing is not man's agenda. The day that Biafra was to be redeclared, I was, part of what I was doing was praying that, oh God, if only they can step in there and someone open their mouth and redeclare this Biafra. I was on pins and needles. My worst fear is that they are going to, Finland is going to, stop it with collaboration of, whoever that cooked up for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to be apprehended was bent on stopping the redeclaration. I was on pins and needles. When that declaration was made, I was like, it is done. It is done. The 50 million people that voted to exit the contraption, it is done. Their votes were not in vain. Their cries and their pains, God has honored it. The over 1,000 that traveled to put their signature down, to authenticate what the 50 million said. The voice of the people that for the last 30 to 50 years have been suppressed, oppressed, repressed, left in a state of hopelessness and helplessness. Someone has put signature to their voice. And we are here today to review on the errors, which are many. I tell every error and every deviation and everything that has behooved us. I've said this a couple of times. I said, beware of an institution or a people, whatever it is, that have identified your strengths and your weaknesses, and they use both your strength and your weakness against you, that person can annihilate you. So the system they introduced was a system that is clamping down on our strengths and using our weakness against us. And that system is quite opposite us. And that system makes us, like, look like we are walking with our heads down. That system, let me use, I will have to. The Yorubas have a monarchical system. The Hausas now have been conditioned. Listen to the way I use the word conditioned, because feudalism was not their original system. And that is why everybody must, if you are called into, don't mind what anybody is saying, stay laser focused to your assignment. The feudal system is totally against us. And a lot of our children are born into it. They have no clue. They don't know any better. And they are into these errors by default, not by default, by the fact that they were born into a wrong system. So that is the day that Biafra was redeclared, was when hope was born into our lives again. We can now begin to build and rebuild our lives based on the system that we are born into, our original life. Our original life is the government of the people, by the people, for the people, where everyone is born to know their position. The day I was born, I already had my position. The Ada in my house, Ada named my Ada name God of Mercy. She is Ada, and she takes her role seriously. And the fact that she takes and not identify, she is born into it, to take the role of Ada, and we all respect her and we listen to her, and there is progress. It brings progress. Our life is progressive. But when we are, excuse me. Can you hear me?
Go on, we can hear you.
Yeah. So, and the thing that I want to advise everyone is, we are here. We are going to rebuild. Whatever your call is, stick to it. Do your part. We are pushing to light. And I tell you people, everyone, if there are 50 called, remember there are about 5 that are employed to scuttle what they are doing, what we are doing. The system we are running away from have found a way. It's employment. They were paid to cause this confusion, blackmail, betray, railroads, apprehend our heroes, put them in dungeon. And the fact that we thought they are with us. I hear this error a lot. You talk about them as though they are part of us. They have never been. They are employed to come and scuttle. So why are you giving them credence? Why are you talking about them as though they mean well? They never meant well. If they give money into this system, is to deceive you. So we need to start unlearning and realizing that these people never came to help. they came to destroy, and treat them as such, and don't give them credence. Don't put air in their lungs. It will drain you. It will make it what it is not. We'll call them who they are and move on. I rest it there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my beloved sister. I appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful message, hitting it right there. And you have just said it the way it is. Those people, we know them. We know whom they are. We know where they're coming from. We must not give them credence. That is why sometimes when we talk here, we don't mention their name, neither do we call them. We don't use them as a topic. They don't deserve it. Because when you call their name, you are advertising them. When you talk about them, you are equally making them relevant. We focus on that which matters. Our priority today is to seek for recognition and full restoration on the ground. Some of us are forgetting the priority of the Biafran people. In a time like this, in 2025, after declaration of Biafra, every sensible Biafran should know that our priority today is not to go and build castle somewhere else. It is how to build Biafra land. It is how to build. Every Saturday, you see people, even from whole land, donating 1,000 naira, 2,000 naira, 3,000 naira. You are not touched. You see people donating their little amount of money, $10, $30, $50, $100. You are not moved. Those money are being donated on how to secure your homeland and build your homeland. You are not moved. But all your projects, even in 2025, your project is how to go outside and build a village. And build a village in the name of the zoo. Because when that man was talking, you see the flag of Nigeria behind him. He was boldly opening his mouth, saying he's going to create a place where all the governors will come and visit him. That when he gets an Igbo president will come there and visit him. Is that not madness? Is that not madness? Is that not a misplaced priority? Madness, complete madness. That is what that guy is displaying. And now you're giving the enemies to begin opportunity to begin to talk rubbish, begin to push propaganda.
Allah de no de.
Allah de no de, my brother. Allah nka we oversee Allah.
Allah de no.
Ezigbo oversee Allah. You can imagine. It is really bad, and we need to change our mindset.
And the one thing you should know about the trick is that they are now attaching him to Biafra struggle. And
that is his problem. That is it.
It's a one Nigeria. They say he should take his Biafra and Igbo back to Nigeria. That is what one of my sister in Ghana here was talking about.
That is it.
He is now attaching himself they are attaching him now with the struggle for the recognition and the sovereignty of Biafra. They are attaching him there. How? Do your thing and do your thing. Nobody calls you to invite the Biafran people. Do your thing. Go and do your thing. Do your business. If you go and take license to build a hotel. Just like Chinese are building here, one of the biggest hotels, most of the biggest hotels they have here, holiday, they are not Nigerians, they are not Ghanaians. They are foreigners. Why can't you go and build your own hotel? Then wait until the Igbo president become the president of Nigeria. Then you can bring them to Ghana. You see, these are some of the people. When you see, I will condemn what he did this time around. And the time when the Biafran people, our people were, are detained here, he played a vital role as well. Yes, he went in, he did what he did. He tried at that particular, but this particular one, my brother, you fall my hand. You fall my hand. If you are a one Nigerianist, keep your one Nigerianist. When you begin to do the things they will do, they won't call them one Nigerianist. They won't say, oh, these ones are not supporting Biafra. They would lump them together and begin to tag every Igbo man in Ghana here as, IPOB, as secessionist. That's what they are calling, secessionist. It depends me. It depends me. Anyway.
Thank you so much, my brother.
I don't know if I'm coming out. That I say before you finish, I must put my mouth. I must put my mouth. I must put my mouth.
Conclude the program for us. Put mouth. Let's end
it. Yes, man, it is darling. Mama, only are in the table. So I am an Igbo. I am an ordinary Igbo. That is. Mama, the other day here. Can money cigar? They moved you, man. And they use that opportunity to bring hatred to our people, the common people, where he's spending me. Because when anything happens, it will not hurt him. He's already been near. The Ghana president will protect him. The people who will suffer it is the people, the common Igbo man that is living in Ghana. That is the problem. Or common Igbo man that is living anywhere, or even in Lagos or other northern places. When all these people, when they go and do other things, out of the hate all these tribes have for Igbo, they will start killing the poor one, the common man. And those their governors and their presidents will protect their friends. They all eat together, they drink from the same cup. That is why when they are doing this thing, it is a problem to us. And the people that is our neighbor in the so-called that people, everywhere Igbo man go, they will show their head. If you go to Togo, the same problem. Kenya, the same problem. South Africa, the same problem. Even Ghana, they can say that Ghana is the closest brother to Biafrans. Because I'm working with the Ghana guy.
They knock him out. The network.
Because Ghana people recognize kingdom. They know what kingdom is all about.
Your network say you no go conclude though.
So it's terrible that my network is still making I'm sorry. And then the one Nigeria, one they made my phone affect. I don't know. Please.
GCK, I got GCK.
Over had this Sahara because the thing is going out of hand. So over this Sahara is getting out of hand. Somebody will go out and in the foreign land and build something that if anything happens, lose it and lose everything. And this man, when he goes to his village, there is some village of his people that doesn't have money to pay for school fees. If he goes to his kinsmen, many will not have money to pay for school fees. There is no person that is training them. And they want to go to Ghana and build the kingdom.
And Mazi, he's giving scholarships here. He's giving scholarships.
Yes. That is the problem of the Igbo man everywhere. He doesn't pay me if they want to destroy his house. Let them destroy it. I tell my friend that I'm working with, I tell him, if this man do that to the Ghana, let you people go and destroy it for him. Because that's what he wants. Let them go and destroy it. Yeah. Because he doesn't want his people to enjoy his money. He is taking it to you become a citizen immediately. They beg you to come and develop their land. But when the woman is developing any place in Africa, he become an enemy. And they will want to kill you and with that the development you brought to them. Is it not end? Thank you, my Master. God bless you, and God bless Mark.
Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. And that brings us to the end of the program. You are already here almost 5 hours, and I cannot be able to push it anymore. I'll try to push it because maybe by tomorrow we'll continue on that same line. If our brother Max will be here tomorrow, we might continue on that same line to expand the thoughts, and every one of us will make the contribution. I know that many people say have a lot of things to say, but please pardon me and let me be free for some time. Pardon me and allow me to go. I appreciate everyone that have been with our program. I thank everybody that participated, more especially those on the comment section that have been with us, those that are sharing. Please, if you have not shared this program, share it. It is very important. The messages here are very, very strong. Share it. It is not propaganda. It is not blackmail. It is not saga. We are speaking about things that concern us. That is what we do here. And everybody that comes here know why they are here. These are people that know why they are talking about Biafra. If you look at our topic today, it says, the proper route to an understanding of Biafra is the examination of our errors about Biafra. One of our errors is this one that man is doing in Ghana today. That is one of the errors. You saw Mazen Nandekano showing us what the Jews done, which I showed the video here. The same error is what that guy is still doing. In 2025, he's still doing that same error. Every one of us as an individual, we must have to begin to correct ourselves. Define the Biafra of today for yourself. Only that and that can set us free. Thank you so much. May Chukwu come and guide and protect every Biafran that have been with us, those that are joining us, the panelists. May Chukwu come and guide and protect all our leaders, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our Supreme Mazi Nandekano. May Chukwu come and guide and protect them, Deputy Prime Minister, the Prime Minister, and the Supreme Leader. We commit them to the hand of Chukwu Kabiama for guidance, protection, safety, and security. No weapon formed or fashioned against us as Biafran shall prosper. No weapon formed or fashioned against our leader shall prosper. Thank you so much for being with us. We'll be here again tomorrow by the grace of Chukwu. Thank you so much and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Yeah, my dear, on the beat.
See mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the kneel for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Please have they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today now dust we mold. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
She need the voice from under the soil. Brother, no let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg, my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try yo.
Back up joins with the trembling. Oh, hey. If we no join, our children go